Alright, how is everybody doing? My name is Drumboardist, and Apollo, you did have it correct. It is Dragon Ball Z2 Gekishin Frieza. You know, was it Fierce God, Evil Tyrant, Lord, whatever, Chucklehead. And now, I realize the fact that I'm playing this in Japanese. Bear with me. There's a lot of visual stuff in this game that makes it so it's very, very easy to keep up, and a surprising amount of English. So this is the second Dragon Ball Z game on the Nintendo. And we're just going to leap right into it with a little bit of plot to get you caught up real quick. Okay, so anyways, a bunch of people go down to Earth and the Goku fights them and then he wants him getting beat up. Piccolo dies while the fight goes on, so everyone flies off there. Goku's in the hospital. And now we're going to go ahead and give chase. Bulma says you're going to be okay, so we're going to go ahead and take the ship. And now we start the game. So, these cards at the bottom of the screen are what we use for fighting things and also moving. The higher the number in the top left, all the way up to Z, if you go 1 through 7, it's a Dragon Ball. Hey, figure that out. And you move around like on a game board, because this is what they still wanted to go for in these games. And then after you move, you have to draw a card, you can get items, you can get things that heal you, and a Freeza card means we're in a fight. It's an RPG, this is gonna happen a lot. So, we have 5 characters on the team. We have Gohan, Krillin, Yamcha, Tenshinhan, and Chaozu. Plan number 1 is obviously beat the enemies. Plan number 2 is, if we can manage it, we're gonna kill off Chaozu. Because in all of these games, he is hot garbage. Now, let's keep talking about the cards on the bottom of the screen while you enjoy the lovely parallax scrolling. Wow, Gohan got kicked pretty hard there. Okay, so you got the Dragon Ball in the top left. No. There is an English translation. They translated all of the characters into English letters, and then after like the first 2 lines of dialogue, they stopped trying. So you can try to play it. It's arguably more of a garbled mess than what you're looking at now. So anyways, the cards at the bottom of the screen, because everybody has a their power level, their battle power, the BP on the left there for Krillin. His is currently 1500. So there's no equipment or anything. It's pretty much just numbers versus numbers. How high is my battle power versus how high is your battle power? He's going right after Krillin. I don't like that at all. Anyways, the Dragon Ball in the top left of that card denotes how strong your attack is going to be. It goes 1 through 7. And then the Z is the highest that you can get. The bottom right Dragon Ball, similarly, it's your defense, but it's written in Japanese, so you just kind of hopefully are able to read it. This is a 1, that's a 2, that's a 7, that's a 4, that's a 5, Z is an 8. If I come across anything else, I'll point it out to y'all. Anyways, that is what we have going on right there. I'm going to have, let's have Yamcha throw out a Kamehameha, because that sounds like a fun idea. We're going to pick on that guy something fierce. Krillin's a little bit low on life, so I'm just going to have him use the card with the better offense, and we just keep hoping somebody targets Chaozu. Anyways, yeah, the animations are great, but since 90% of this game is fights like this, and they do kind of take a while, there's a reason this is a 4-hour game. Although my PB had unreal RNG, and that was a 316, so I figure as long as I hit under the 345 of, the run I actually recorded, it's a world record, right? So that's why I'm calling my shot. I give myself like a 16-minute buffer on the estimate. I think we're good here. I mean, things could go wildly, absurdly great, and the setup block turns into an hour and a half, but let's just go with it. So anyways, we've covered offense and defense. The symbol in the middle of the card denotes the fighting style. And everybody has their preferred fighting style. Look, that fight is already over. Yippee skippy. And once per turn, we also get to heal somebody using Bulma because, well, that's just what she does. That card's crap. I'm using that one to move. So, the fighting styles that you have. Everybody has their own preferred fighting styles. Gohan uses... Yamcha, why not? Gohan uses Piccolo's fighting style, which is this right here. This is Alien, this is Kame Sennin, good old Master Roshi, that's his fighting style. And we'll see a couple others, and, well, they don't do anything if you're using a fighting style that doesn't match yours. If it does match yours, you can either attack absolutely everybody with it, which is great, or you can do double damage against a single target. So, for example, this is Gohan's preferred fighting style. I'm going to use that to hit everybody. Same with that. Tenshinhan's going to hit everybody. That's not really strong enough to really matter, so it's just going to do double damage, I don't know, against that guy, and then we're just going to mash A and wait for hopefully them to pick off Chaozu. As you can see, I got 5 people in the party, I got 5 cards at the bottom of the screen. Everybody has to go. This is Fight Club, and it is always your first night. You have to fight. You can't just... Come on, he's right there! Hit him! Hit Chaozu! Sorry. He's weak, he has like a stun move that just isn't very effective, and he has one damaging Ki Blast that's handily the weakest in the game. It's barely stronger than like everybody else's weakest attack. His only one is barely better than, I guess I'll just fling something at you. It's decidedly wonderful like that. Not really. Anyways. Because I have to burn all 5 of my cards. If I'm trying to save a card for somebody to use on the next turn against a boss, I can't because I have to use it. If I'm trying to save a good card to be able to move across the map faster, I can't because Chaozu is alive. He's useless in pretty much every aspect. Get him off of the team. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Now, I know I went for the bit of the joke about the plot line in this. So this is the second Dragon Ball Z RPG on the Famicom, or the Nintendo for those of you who know it by that name. I don't know who anybody around here would know what a Nintendo is, especially not in this marathon. Yes, what's correct? I don't know. I was on the moon at the time. With Steve. Completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, okay, so the plot. Second one of the 4 Dragon Ball Z games, and there's actually, no, I'm not healing Chaozu, that guy can eat it. There's 6 Dragon Ball RPGs on the Nintendo. This is the second Dragon Ball Z RPG, of which there are 4. I hope you didn't just have a brain aneurysm like I frequently do in the middle of sentences. So, this one picks up immediately after the previous one, which the game takes twice as long to beat because they have you mash the A button after every single action in combat, and all of these actions that you're seeing take about twice as long. That game sucks. It is not fun to play. Don't do it to yourself. Oh man, please, no. The entirety of that game is you beat Raditz, you beat up Garlic Jr.'s minions, and then you beat Nappa and Vegeta. That's it. It's the first saga of Dragon Ball Z. Hooray for us. What? These guys keep picking the long attacks that hit everybody, and it's just wasting my time. Yes, Raditz, I saw you. Ha ha ha. Let's face it, man. You existed to tell everyone Goku's an alien, and then introduce the power creep and power levels. That's all you existed for. Alright, Chaozu is down. That's the good news. The bad news is, unless everybody in the party is dead, after 10 turns, you automatically revive with full health. So, unfortunately, we will see Chaozu come back to life a few times in this run. It's just the nature of the beast, but as long as I keep him dead as long as possible, he will frequently walk into fights against things he should not be fighting. And we won't have him very long again. If Vegeta goes into a coma, he would be a vegetable. I like it. Okay, so the one card I did not talk about in terms of preferential cards, because again, that's Gohan's preferential card. You can do a single target or AoE. This is a Ki Blast. So that opens up a menu, and you get to pick someone a Ki Blast from that person's arsenal. Like, Krillin could do the Kenzan, or Kamehameha, Kenzan. He can do his multi-wave attack, hits everybody. He is one of only 2 characters in the game with an AoE. Krillin's great in this game. And he has Taioken, which is a complete waste of time. You stunned an enemy for 1 round. You might not even go ahead of him. Why bother? I don't know. No one likes it. Yeah. But since I have a key card, I can actually save that now because no Chaozu. And we're fine with this. Vegetable. Veggie did eventually have a little brother named Tarble. That is a thing they did. So there it is. Krillin, Gohan, Yamcha, and Tenshinhan are all great in this game. Now, Goku sweeps in at the very end of the game to murder all of the final bosses, including, and outside of, I think, Legacy of Goku, on, the Game Boy Advance, this is the only time where Goku gets to fight all of the Ginyu Squad. And you get to fight all of the Ginyu Squad at the same time. It is glorious. I have not saved my game yet, so let's actually go ahead and do that. I would prefer to not just randomly, you know, die. Here's the thing. Everybody has a basic Ki Blast, just a real El Cheapo. Tensionon actually has the worst one. It's the lowest multiplier of all of them. A robust 10 multiplier. It doesn't do much more than a regular attack, but he also has the 4-man Kickahoo, so that one's fun because the 180's a pretty hard multiplier on that one. Yamcha has a Kamehameha as well, but he has a fairly strong mid-level blast that after the next level up he'll be able to use, so he immediately starts hammering guys down a lot faster than Tensionon can. Gohan needs a couple of levels to be able to use the Masenko because it costs 100, and then we get to Krillin. Again, he's the guy with AoE. That's really fun to have. So let's go ahead and see something funny from somebody. I don't know. Did we see Yamcha do the Kamehameha? I don't think we did. So Yamcha, you're going to go out there and you're going to Kamehameha that guy. I'm going to use that card on that guy because I feel like it. Krillin's just going to take the defensive card because that's how we roll around here. No, Yamcha, first off, we're in the Frieza saga. We're headed to Namek. The only dead person is Piccolo. So right out of the gate, we're kind of fudging with the storyline a little bit, you know, as you do. I mean, this game came out right before the introduction of Goku going Super Saiyan. So all we knew of at the time was that Frieza had a 4th form, and Goku was going to fight him, and Goku was going to beat him with a Genkidama. That's all we had. They at the last second, the programmers came back and added in a picture at the end of the credits of Goku going Super Saiyan while Frieza powers up as a teaser. I mean, it exists, so there's that. Hey, who remembers that filler arc where they just that filler episode where they decide to go to a big floating ship? Not really floating, I guess it's space. A big ship in the middle of space, and they're like, "You're Frieza's minions, we're gonna fight you!" We can go there, but we're not going to because it's a waste of time. So we're just gonna keep moving on. They do tell you, yes, a teaser for the SNES remake. Sure. Which takes half as long as this game. Let me see. Still gonna save that key card, because, you know, I want to. So we're just gonna have, everybody focus fire this guy. Unlike the previous, RPG, DBZ RPG on the NES, E-I-E-I-O, Manchester 3, is that if you have everybody target the same person, this doesn't have Final Fantasy syndrome. You will move on to the next target, thankfully. It's, you know, kind of one of those things that you want to have happen. Oh no, everybody's gonna fight a dude, and then another dude, and then a third dude, and oh, that guy dies? Oh, everyone's wasted their tags. No, we don't want that. So thankfully, a lot of this game can amount to not just mashing A, we're gonna beat you up, we're just gonna ninja kick that guy in the shins and he falls somewhere. Oh, they do actually say, if you're attacked by enemies in space, both of you decide to land on an asteroid and duke it out. Because, space protocol, I guess? Who needs life? I guess you do. Honestly, I should probably be letting, Gohan get slapped around a little bit, because, yes, Black Belt did 12 hits for nothing. Dole. I need to be letting Gohan get slapped around a little bit because that does actually, you can get the Zenkai boost in this. If any Saiyans, so Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, is at critical health, I think it's 10 or under, and you use an item that restores them to full health in one go, they get a level up. Now, every time we win a fight, we actually just straight get battle power. So, after this fight, I think we get plus 100, so we hit a little bit harder, we take a little bit less damage. Game starts out very slow, but it ramps up very quickly. Fights become easier to the point of laughable. But once you get enough battle power into somebody, they actually then level up, which increases their maximum key points, your MP, and their hit points. So both are good, both you want. Gohan levels very slowly compared to other people, which sounds weird, but he do. Reason being is that eventually when you go to visit Saikaru, the Namekian guru, and we're gonna actually take a hidden path here that you're not really supposed to know about. The pirates on the ship tell you about it, but that's cool. We're gonna head to a secret fight to get a secret item. Although I'm hoping for a little bit more XP, or at least, I guess, better key cards. What do my cards look like? Actually, no, those are great for taking on this fight. I'm going to save, and we're going to just roll up on this fight then. When you go visit Guru, Saikaru, the Namekian Elder, you know, clean up my jewels. That guy. He gives everybody 3 level ups. So, because it's based off of how much battle power you have to dump into someone to give them a level up, Gohan gets a huge boost. That's a really good thing, and we want that. You're going to pick him off. You're going to use... So here's that AoE I was talking about. Krillin's going to be dropping the AoE. I wanted one more level in Yamcha so you could use the Suki Dump, but that's fine. He doesn't need it. Unfortunately, there's no great attacks for Tenshinhan to use because he can't use the 80 yet. That's also at the next level. Taioken's kind of worthless, and the 10 is really not worth the effort of using. So honestly, we're going to have Yamcha throw just a regular old Kamehameha at that guy, and you're just going to pick off this guy. Great. So, I need an adult. I am an adult. The red guy here is the hardest. He has battle power of 3,200. That's not fun. Everybody else is right around our level, so by all rights, I should be just picking all of them off, because it'll go a lot faster, but this guy's the one that can just end all of us, so using the strong attacks to just start hammering him down now is probably a good idea. But look, that guy's firing his gun, which you never really saw in the show. Oh, don't die. Okay, no, we're good. That was not even close. Now, to be fair, Dan, it's not over 9,000. It's over 8,000. No one knows why they changed it. They just decided to change it. Similarly, it's Tenshinhan, not Tien. Never has been, never will be. It's like they didn't even listen to the show they were translating. Because clearly they couldn't have been. Alright, so, Krillin, did you kill everybody? You didn't kill a dang one of them, did you? Krillin? Why you do this, man? Hey, alright, you got one, cool. So, now we're just gonna keep punching out the red dude. Hey, Krillin has not been owned yet. Krillin mostly just owns in this game. There's a point in time where Krillin is flying solo, fighting groups of 3 of this guy, and that's entirely intended because you want to get a ton of experience into him. Do I have a Senzu? I don't have a Senzu. Dang nabbit. I could have just healed Gohan, got that level up right now, but now I'm mostly afraid of him just dying, so we're gonna do that instead. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna have you AoE because it'll take out the other guy. Tenshinhan, slap him around, you hit him in the face with a mallet, and I guess that's the highest defense. Best of luck, Yamcha. Great! This is plenty realistic. I mean, we're not fighting any of the big bads, and frankly, against any and all of the boss fights, he's largely not that great. Yamcha is better than Krillin for the boss fights. There, I said it. But when it comes to boss fights, by the time we get to the major ones, it is the Gohan and Tenshinhan show, and we hope Vegeta decides to contribute with something meaningful. Especially since he'll have, like, triple our battle power going into them. Going up against, because you would think we're going to go fight Huey, and then we're going to fight Dodoria, and then we're going to fight Zarbon, and Zarbon's going to be really angry, and then we're going to have to fight Zarbon again. You would think it would be like that sort of thing. No. All 3 of them are going to be roaming around the map, each one of them holding a Dragon Ball, and we have to chase them down, punch them out, take the Dragon Ball, keep on moving. And Frieza is also on that map, constantly rotating around his ship, and if there were any other Dragon Balls that you somehow managed to not collect, they're in his ship. You have to sneak past Frieza to get to it. It's a train wreck. Hang on. Yeah, so if I had a little bit more points than Krillin right now, he could throw Kienzan, which was actually good, I guess. Maybe. What am I looking for here? I guess for now, Yamcha, throw out another Kamehameha. Why not? And then you can use that, and Krillin don't die. Right. Yes. So yeah. Yamcha is Bryce Harper. Yamcha left his professional team, and then they eventually won the World Series, and by eventually, I mean the very next year. So what you're telling me is, dumping a lot of money that you didn't wind up having to pay, several hundred million. But winning the World Series, priceless. There it is. Yeah. At least it wasn't the Yankees. Yeah, I said it! Apollo says he's not a Mets fan. I'm not a Yankees fan. That's how it works. Also, my family literally works for the Royals. I have to say that, or very large people with bats will come to my door. Anyways, let's move on from the baseball. I didn't realize you... Now I understand why you're vehemently not a Mets fan. Hey! When the Royals won the World Series, who did they beat? They beat the Mets. Come on, man! So the reason we do that particular fight is we get a Purunga card, which grants us 3 wishes and 1 vowel. And it's quite nice, and I want to save that all the way up to the end of the game. At least I hope so. Alright, so we've done the hard part, now we just move on. I guess that was fake Namek, I missed a split. Oh well. So, eventually Chaozu's gonna get up off of the mat. I'm not too keen about it. Did you just heal him? You did! Ah, that stupid card. I was hoping to keep him kind of low and eventually get a card so I could, get some monies so I could buy a ticket where all the dope Disney characters are in town. But no! Meanwhile, at Resident Evil 4... Thank you for going along with my weird, rambling train of thought. I am MCP Pants. Anyways. This is really just more of the same. We keep moving along. The Korin card can provide either hit points, like nearly max hit points revival. As you can see, King Yema there, and Madao, he will bump one of your cards up to ZZ. I'm just going to use those for movement. I don't even really need the experience right this second. I'm just going to go with it. Bulma can restore like 25% of your health or your battle energy. It's just whatever she decides to do at that time. And I don't really need to use any of that right this second, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have a sandwich. Oh, look, I can actually use a Sukidan now. I'm gonna use a Sukidan because I want to. So we're going to see Yamcha. He's gonna wave his arms. You're gonna have his face at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, go! Wow! And, well, that guy's dead. Yeah, so, outside of Krillin, who can throw the Kienzan immediately, but then he's immediately tapped out of battle energy, or I just call it key points, whatever. Yeah, outside of those, Yamcha gets a very big hitting attack very early on, and since you're probably saving Krillin's key to be able to drop the big AoE on things, he's actually really, really solid in the early game. But you get a couple levels of attention on. He's using his 4-man attack. He doesn't even use a Kickahoo. He just turns into 4 guys and bum rushes things. It is a very interesting way to decide to handle your business. In fact, let's show that off. Here's the 4-man attack. This isn't going to be a particularly powerful one, but dagnabbit, we are going to go for it because you guys deserve science. Or, I guess, Yamcha going first. Does that guy have a 1 Yeah, that guy has a 1 defense. He's nearly dead because Yamcha looked at him funny. Yeah. So like I say, I mean, yeah, the graphics look great in the game. It's just, it is another one of those very plotting, middling, let's take forever to have... They really wanted to show off all the cool graphics and kind of capture that, Dragon Ball Z flying around and fighting essence, and I'm fine with it. I'm less fine with how long everything takes. They speed it up in the 3rd one? Fine. They speed it up in the 4th one? Kinda? It's, we didn't get to see it. We didn't get to see 4 Tensionons dogpile a guy. Come on! What are you doing to me here? You're killing me, Smalls! Alright, so I'm 30 seconds ahead of world record pace. That is good to know. And Chaozu's alive! But nobody asked for you to come back. You realize I have to fix this. Like I say, man, I'm shooting for that world record. World record pace. Shoutouts to Mr. Bad Breaks. I know he is out there somewhere. What am I doing? Well, let's go ahead and just march Slappy out there with the crappy card. Slappy, crappy, get it. We're gonna send out the 4-man squad again, I guess, because why not? We're just gonna mash A until all the cards are gone. We don't want Chaozu, because now I can't save cool cards. Yamcha, those are supposed to be scars on his face in the bottom left, by the way, but it looks like he's blushing. I mean, come on, man, what are you doing? All right, dogpile, go! 2, 4. So you're gonna launch a big cool attack? No, we're gonna get it, wow! And they explode. I do not understand it, I just know it's hilarious. And it does a ton of damage. Did that guy just split into 4 copies of himself and then detonate? Yo, it wasn't me! Shut up, Krillin. So this is the game. Other things occasionally happen, and I'll try to meme it up with the rest of yous. Feel free to ask about other voices I am capable of doing. Attention on, you need all of the healing right now, don't you? Alright, so let's just move on to Namek as fast as possible. I'm not very bloody well with those cards, am I? Well, I guess I'll take that. I'm going to use the big bad key card. Yeah, see, like, after, like, 3 or 4 fights, we're already way above all these enemies' pay grade. They'll start running from us because we are all kinds of, kick names, take ass right here. That is what is happening. Alright, well, it's a 4-pack. Nope, 4-pack one and nothing to do with me. Fun thing is, you get one of those heals, like, each turn, which I should probably be using, but I don't really care. That I'm gonna use for movement, because I want to. So, yeah, you get one of these heals per turn. There, I used it. And if you try to do it again, she's like, no! No! So, we can't use her again. But, if I then immediately get into a fight, I can then, you get 1 chance to run per fight. But actually, that's what I was exactly going to get to. So, I used my 1 heal per turn. Now I'm in a combat. I get to use another heal because I guess why not? And then I can try to run. So, 2 free heals. Hey, I'll take it. If you failed the run, tough. You have to fight. And there's the other reason why we don't want Chaozu alive. Because, great, if I was saving a really good card, I can't. Because creepy floating clown baby with no nose is alive. And we have to fix that. Alright, we made it to Namek! Woo! And so Bulma says, let's go find the Dragon Balls. Let's go find the Dragon Balls! I just said that, Krillin. Alright, well, we see several. Oh, Vegeta's here. Oh, and someone else as strong as Vegeta's here. Crap! So we know, so we had normal movement. So I can just move around. I get 2 movements per card. But we also have flight, which lets me go a lot further. Here's the problem. Anytime after one of my turns, is this game canon. 100%. You're going to see nothing but absolute accuracy when it comes to Dragon Ball. Ignore the fact that I'm on Namek with tension on Chaozu and Yamcha. Perfectly normal. It happened. You all know about that part, right? So, yeah, when you fly, normally if you just normal movement, there are 3 cards that will be fights. No, it's 4 cards. 4 cards that will be fights. And 3 cards that, or whatever the other number is. 4 is fights. I'm good with words. I'm the best at words. The other 4 will be items. That's all I'm trying to say. If you fly, it increases the chances of it being a fight. It's like 6 and 2 or 5 and 3. I've seen both. I don't know what dictates it. Whatever, just go with it. I'm not going to argue with that, Ant. I mean, Toriyama said so. Then again, Toriyama also frequently forgets things, so just roll with it. So there's a town in the bottom left. They have a Dragon Ball. What did you just steal? Oh no! When's the last time I saved? I'm entirely serious. The game, one of the cards that enemies can roll is a Ginyu card. And it steals one of your items. It stole the most important item in the game. Ah, that sucks. It's so early, I'm just gonna keep going. He stole Purunga. He stole the 1 card I did not want him to steal. Ah! Ah, I blew it. I blew it. That's on me. I'll own that one. There's a secondary chance for 1. If I don't get it, I at least get another. Let's just save it now. I at least get high chances of getting the Namekian Toad, so it steamrolls the Ginyu fight in general, because when Goku shows up, he immediately tries to body swap into him, and that's fine, because he just immediately gets blowed up. So, I'm now stuck in this fight. I have no ability to get out of it because I failed the run. There's no rhyme or reason as to why that happens other than game feels like it, so game gonna do what game gonna do. So, I'm now stuck in a fight, which is a time loss. I lost the Purunga card. That sucks. I don't understand why game here. Wow. Shush with the meme, please. Yes, that would be the marathon luck. And I had been normally land on the planet, go ahead and save. And then I won't think about it for a bit. I know I didn't save when I landed on the planet because I immediately started talking about flight. Dude, you almost hit Chaozu. He was right there. Just ninja kick the weird dude, okay? Since you didn't, Krillin will now mete out Justice. Justice 1 and Justice 2. This is what you get when you don't do my bidding. Oh, you're alive. Okay, that's fine. Yamcha, get him. It's okay, Krillin. I'll get him for you. Dude, what happened to your voice? I don't know. That'll give me too much to do. I remember how so many of us were excited right before the Tournament of Power because Yamcha's Japanese voice actor started tweeting out how he just had a bunch of work he had to put in. We're all like, ooh, this is going to be great. And then it turned out he was just doing all the voice work for fighters. Man, you had us so hyped. Not gonna lie, Freeza was kind of a cool pick. He was kind of a cool pick. Still though, you know. Run! No! Stop with the... We're gonna auto-fight. Auto-fight is also a thing I can do. I don't trust it because it randomly selects cards and targets completely at random. You have no control over it. It doesn't use the cards that are at the bottom of the screen, but it could randomly start just having your guys throw out their biggest ki blasts possible, and then you have no resources to fight anybody at any time, and you're furiously spending your heal every turn going, no, you gotta get to 180 now, because you're an idiot. Spend all... Yes. So this happens occasionally. I don't really know what else to say other than, man, that bowl cut. And I was kind of annoyed when Tenshinhan was introduced in Fighters, and they put a shirt on him. Dude was always rocking the green pants and nothing else. And I was like, this is not the Tenshinhan that we've come to expect, guys. And you brought along Chaozu predominantly to get murdered. Okay, you got some points back for that one, but still a little annoyed. We're just gonna auto-fight. This guy's nearly dead. We're just gonna auto-fight. We're gonna hope he targets Chaozu. Okay, he's not gonna do that. Fine, that's whatever. So, in terms of the hierarchy here, Krillin is the 4th best person on the team right now. When it comes to bosses. Just general, we're moving around places. Okay, now I'm stunned. By the way, the Ginyu squad cards all suck because they affect me badly. I am stunned this round. I don't get to do anything. Great. Oolong swaps out all my cards. Do exactly that, because I didn't get the chance to do anything anyways. Veggie will just steal a Dragon Ball from you if you have one, and then you just go about your day. It's annoying, but there's not really much that you can do about it. I just desperately need to get to this village ahead of Kiwi. Because then I have to deal with him fighting the townspeople, him taking the Dragon Ball, I have to go relocate the Dragon Ball later, and I still have to go out of my way to fly to the town. It is just the worst gobbledygook. Stop stunning me! There are 2 people that can harm me with their cards, and he's almost at the town. Come on, what are you doing? Nope, Veggie, stop that. Where are you going? Stop! Marathon luck! Yeah, he's getting to the town ahead of me. This is Garbo. I mean, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately. I have to get to the town anyways. There will be a brief fight scene, and I will have to... The game can infinite stun lock you. That is a thing that can happen. It is not fun. We don't want that, but it is a thing that can happen. So I guess I'm in this fight, then. Okay, we are in this fight. Well, I was a minute 40 ahead of world record pace. That's going to be gone before this round is over. Because, chain stuns, man. That's a thing in this game. That is something that'll happen. So, everyone please enjoy this music while I go ahead and have a sip of water because I've been talking non-stop for 33 minutes! And I'm back. To be fair, Apollo did just do that for the longer, but you know, I was spread over some games. You had a couple of moments where you got to rest. There's no rest for these Dragon Ball characters, no sir. That is not what happens here. Alright, so, yes, no, what's correct? I don't know, we're fighting things. And after this I'm just gonna be mashing A some more while I hope Kiwi makes really short work of those poor Namekian kids that are gonna be vainly defending their town. Okay, just heal. I don't even care. Can I run? Of course, it lets me run now. Fine. Okay. Yay! Give me your Dragon Ball! No! We'll fight you! No! Oh, I guess we're fighting now. Yeah, I unfortunately don't really have an option here other than just pick the lowest defense and let him kill me real quick. Well, he's being a pro and killing him real quick. That's fine. Gone. There is not much left of him. He is just out of there. So he's got the Dragon Ball, and that sucks. Oh, this one I don't have to go to the town. Okay, that's fine. The third one is the one where I actually have to go to the town because Dende is in that town. Yay! So I'm a minute behind. So y'all remember the main character of Dragon Ball, right? It's Goku. Here he is. We finally get to watch him slowly travel along in space, and then he gets to play blackjack to train. I know that sounds like a Mad Lib, but that's exactly what's about to happen. I have to get to the training spot, and then play blackjack. Don't think about that too long, or else blood will come shooting out of your ears. You saw Yajirobe. You did. That was it. That was his one shot. Now, where did I put that muffin button? Goku, there is no muffin button on that ship. Where did I get this muffin? Come on, King Kai. No, that's right. He was talking to Dr. Briefs, wasn't he? Which, fun fact, his name is Briefs. It's not his last name. It's his name. Bulma even remarks how weird it is for some people to have a first name and a last name. It is true. What's up, Brian? Bulma's name is Bulma. She does not have a last name. It is not Briefs. A fine example of that is in Super, she becomes a doctor, and they refer to her as Dr. Bulma. So her dad is Dr. Briefs. He used to be just Mr. Briefs. You know, names are weird. Kind of like Mr. Satan, by the way. His name is not Mr. Satan. He went to the Satan School of Training and beat up everybody that was there, and they gave him the title of Mr. Satan. When someone asked Toriyama, what do you think Mr. Satan's name is then? He said, I don't know, something like Mark. So Mr. Satan's name is Mark. I'm not making any of this up. Y'all can look it up. It's not Bulma. You know what, Apollo? Really? So we're playing blackjack. I don't want to go over 10, so we're using the Dragon Balls. No one remembers that, Brian, nor should they. Lord knows I don't. Then again, I got hit in the head a lot, so what do you want? Mark Satan MD. I like it. Now, Hercule is not even close to his name. I refuse to admit that exists. So yeah, going by the Dragon Balls, you have to get as close to 10 without going over, and you hope to beat what the training machine is rolling against you. So I'm just gonna hope 8's. No, 8's a tie. That's fine. And the fun. Which is a fun thing. Also, you can see that the experience pours in pretty quickly on these sections. 4,000 for that. Yeah, I was getting 100 a pop in those previous fights. Hail Hercule. That does sound pretty silly. So wait, this guy's name is Mr. Satan? Do you think they understand the irony there? Hail Satan. No, yeah, no, they get it, okay. That is from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I'm not making things up. Please don't shoot me. Hey. So we're just playing blackjack and nothing else. So I'm going to jump out here because Goku's actually kind of low on life. but he's already at 20,000 battle power, because, you know, why not? That's probably pretty good. Let's hop right back into the training. Right, yes, what's correct? I don't even know. Well, I'll take the Z, let's go with the Z. That's a pretty strong roll right there, Goku, I like it. Blackjack and 20,000 times gravity. I mean, you gotta have strong hands if you're gonna deal that, man. You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to hold them. Or fold them? I don't know. Something if you're gonna play fish with me. I don't know the words to... Kenny Loggins, whatever. No one pays attention. So, yes, I'm also trying to remember the... What are the other songs that Kenny Loggins had? I don't know. Well, no, Kenny Loggins was, Danger Zone. Yes, thank you, Brian. I immediately looked up and there it was. I'm thinking of, what's his name? The other guy, you know, with the big, giant, silver beard. I can't think of the guy's name. We're just going to pretend that I know what I'm talking about. That's all it's going to... Kenny Rogers! Thank you. Way better than Kenny Stillman. Lana! So, are we just not doing phrasing anymore? Yes. Anyways, no, yes. Oh yeah! I'm alright. Nobody worry about me. I'm just playing some Dragon Ball. Why don't you just let me be? And then a gopher explodes. I don't remember much of that, don't remember much of that movie. I mean, we all remember, you know, and the fact that there was one scene with Chevy Chase and Bill Murray because they hated each other. You know, I'd be down with that, Brian. That would be great. Just have it starting over and over and over. Or really start messing with people's head and have Heidenreichs going over and over. So you just hear Heidenreich just repeated on loop and don't send them out. Just repeat the music so people lose their minds. And they'd also be thinking, but he's terrible. I don't want to see that guy. Finally, we're done with the training. I lost 30 seconds. Yes, Ugh Heidenreich is correct. You are not wrong. That is the proper response. Hey, they did make him a Legion of Doom. They did make him a member. I didn't agree with it either, but it happened. It you know, it was on the card. It happened. No one ever expects Heidenreich, man. It just happens. Well, I guess I'm in another fight. What am I gonna do? This, and... Could you guys do me a solid and punch out that creepy floating no-nosed clown baby? I would greatly appreciate it. I think he wears blush. Please take him out for me. Come on, man. Come on. Did you just allow the clown thing to punch you? Come on. I mean, remember, Chiaotzu's not bald. He has one hair. And it's very odd that he's proud of that. Indeed. So I'm now going to briefly vape because... I don't know, it's been another 10 minutes. That's my break. Good job, Gohan. You killed none of them. I like it. Hey, sometimes you gotta take breaks, man. I'm gonna be at this for another 3 hours when I hit the world record. So, you know, you gotta cram those breaks in. In fact, probably shouldn't be taking any breaks. We need to focus. And by focus, I mean there's literally nothing I can do to speed this up. If we could be more powerful, that would clear these guys up faster. But it also would, yeah. By the way, everybody feel free to stick around for Brian's run, what, tomorrow or Sunday when he's running that third golf? He's quite good at it. I don't know if you know. Indeed. Recharging is probably a good idea. Oh, sure. Finally, you give me like a Chi-Chi. That's wunderbar. I have been up since 2 a.m., so, you know, good fun times by all members involved. And by that, I mean, I also then, immediately after this run, am going to get about 3 hours of sleep and then go to work again. So, if I start sounding loopy, please understand I need help. Right, nothing happened there, that is fine, that's Dodoria. If any of these guys do actually manage to run into you, it's the only time in the game you can run away from them, and who, buddy, do you want to, because they are not fun. You don't want that to be a thing. So they both stunned themselves. That's what the Grandpa Gohan card does. If they roll it, they stun themselves. Or I get to pick one to be stunned. It doesn't matter because they're both stunned. You don't get to do anything, and you don't get to do anything. Back to me. All right, let's roll. Or fly? Fly. Let's fly. Nah, I'm going the wrong direction now. That's a solid wall of mountains. That is mountain-tastic right there. That is chips a mountain. I'm calling it. Fight, 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 fight. No, another stun. I'm just gonna keep stunning you. Cram it with walnuts, sister. You don't get to move. And there's Veggie. He's kind of walking along. He's gonna swap out my cards because I didn't like any of those. Those were all Garbo. So we're just gonna keep on flying to the town. Hey! Unfortunately, I'm going to lose even more time in the later section of the run because I will have to relocate that Dragon Ball, hopefully not running into Frieza when I do it. Because he kind of strong. I don't know if you know much about that Freezer feller, but he ain't too much fun. And boom. And now we're 2.5 minutes ahead of world record. This game has weird swings, man. So, look, Piccolo's alive and he is out on King Kai's planet. Alright, go Piccolo. Goku needs to go do some more training, though, so we just go back to this section. I mean, I want to punch him in the schnoz. No, it's deck you in the schnoz. Which is also a clever callback, because Frieza mentioned how he liked to try and keep track of the various insults he'd heard from people throughout the years, and count how many times he'd heard them. So Goku says, "I'ma deck him in the schnoz." I'm sorry, I've never heard that one before. I don't have a good Frieza in my arsenal. He's always Stewie. I do apologize about that. We'll just, yes, I'm the weird intergalactic space demon, yes, and I have a little dog that is still working on writing that book. Isn't that right, Brian? Frieza, please leave me out of this. I don't know why you brought me along when you have the Ginyu squad. Oh, you know, they're no fun. So anyways, yay, more guys, and Goku obliges them by landing on a planet, and then runs. No, he didn't run. Goku, why? We're auto-fighting. We are auto-fighting again. Because why you do this? Why? I don't know if these guys can hurt you. Did that actually hurt you? Nope. No, they can't actually physically damage you. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's a new one. Who are you exactly? I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am Son Goku. Huh. Dead now. No, bored now? Which I can't decide if that's just Frieza being Frieza, or if he was also making a Buffy reference. Because I would imagine he would probably try to flay someone alive. He does technically do exactly that to Krillin, but there's also minor amounts of explosions involved too. So, yeah, it's whatever. I'm going to beep your face. 8. Okay. Yes, what's correct? I'm just gonna keep getting hamstrung by Frieza, who really wants to have a chat with me, and then immediately send drones at me, and then Goku ditches them on a planet. Goku is the 1990s Captain America of heroes. His one move is, I think I'm gonna be sick, can you please pull over here? And then he steals your car and runs away. And those of you who have seen that movie, A, I'm sorry. B, it's true. He does it like 3 times. Captain America is a car thief. You know, the one with Ronnie Cox as the president. That's a real actor's name. Look him up. He was in RoboCop. Goku wasn't. I would like to make that clear. Goku, not a character in RoboCop. That would be a very interesting choice by Paul Verhoeven, but it didn't happen. I'm sorry to rain on everybody's parade, but Dems is just the breaks, man. You would buy that for $1. You know, that is one of those things that I did like about them. Goku was in the Terminator. He was the one that had to give his clothes over at the very beginning. He was the one guy standing next to Bill Paxton. That was him. You know, he had the big stupid punk hair, which was all the rage at the time in the 80s. Yes, and then he went on to play Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat Annihilation, which was also a movie that if you've seen it, I'm so sorry. You lost a bet if that happened. You should not be watching that movie. No one should watch that movie. Yes, blackjack and 50. 50 G's, baby! How much did you bet? 50 G's? Goku, do you understand how words work? Oh, I didn't mean to win this quick. Oh, that kind of stinks. I didn't want to win that quick. Goku's not nearly as powerful as I want him to be. Alright, so now Frieza tells Zarbon to go find a village. This, unfortunately, is the one that has Dende in it. I don't really know why, but it does. Do I need healing? Yeah, sure, Krillin, why not? Haven't saved in a good long while, let's not let that be a thing. I guess I'm done with that training section. Really didn't mean to be, but I'm done with that training section. Yay. Stupid thumbs on a tiny phone. Hey, how'd you know my nickname in high school? Either that or hey you. I mean, look, the high gravity just really makes it so that there's no way you're gonna try and do any funny business with the cards under the table, man. It's just not gonna be a thing that happens. So this is actually when you start fighting much stronger enemies, so I wouldn't mind taking a fight or two right here. Yeah, like these guys. You remember those red guys that were giving me a little bit of trouble before? Here they are, you know, in Pog form. So we're gonna all fight them right like this. We're all gonna gang up on one, because this is the point where we start getting like 1,000 battle power per fight. So the first one might be a little rough, the next one will be a lot better, and on down it goes. I should have used one of those Chi-Chi cards to let Krillin there have the strong AoE, because we're still, everybody except I think Gohan is actually physically weaker than all three of these guys. So it can kind of get a little hairy. I'm assuming it'll only get hairy. That is the reference I was going for. Thank you very much. Don't even remember what I was going with that. I just know words happen. Oh, I was hoping that they would kill off Chaozu, but that's just kind of a thing that always happens in this game. Is he alive? Yes. Would one of you please kill him for me? No, that is not killing Chaozu. It's, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? And apparently not. So we're back to vaping. Don't kill Yamcha! No! Don't do the thing with the... Yamcha's down. I'm just as annoyed about it as y'all are. You couldn't go for him?! Okay, so do I have a Senzu somewhere? I have many Senzus. Okay, I'm getting Yamcha up off the ground. No, that's not how that works. You left your drink at the freezer. No, just no. Not a great card, but you're gonna go for that. I've got the AoE going. I'm gonna have some more. No, we're not gonna have some more. We're gonna do a little bit more focus fire on this guy. If you guys... Oh no! Yamcha's been Yamcha! I don't know who this Yamcha is, but it sounds like they're Raditz. Which is sadly accurate. He kinda is. I don't know, Yamcha gets plenty Yamcha in this one. Meanwhile, Krillin just keeps doing this. I find it interesting that this is his level 3 in fighters, but, Kinzan was obvious enough, and I like how they let you just keep mashing him out. That's fine. I think it works. It's less than 30 seconds. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I just disagree with it. Original! I disagree! I'm not very good at making a car driving away sound. Just go with it. Yeah, Krillin gets blown up. Yamcha gets cratered. Chaozu explodes himself. Gohan gets kicked in the stomach, and then he just kind of curls up in the fetal position. And Tenshinhan screams a lot. He loses an arm. I don't know. He keeps blasting things until he nearly dies. No one's very good at this. No, Tenshinhan works out so much that the doctor says his shoulders are going to get too wide and he won't be able to fit through doors. Ha ha! Hey, you know what? Just for that, you're not right. Or not right. I don't remember where I was going with that sentence. We're just going to pretend it came out of my mouth exactly how it intended to. Boom, phrasing. Yes, nailed it. not really much else to do outside of everybody just keep picking on the other guys and hope it works out for us. Meanwhile, Chaozu's dead. Yay! And hopefully we get to kill one of these guys so we actually get experience. I mean, yeah, he does get his arm back, you know. But I mean, there was that brief period of time where Tenshinhan was armless. Ha ha! Science. You know what? I didn't have a huge problem with that episode, Yogi. Big reason was, at least, what? A, fine and fun enough. B, when they brought it to a bridge, they're like, oh wow, Chaozu, this stew is great. What'd you put into it? Oh, you know, the usual basil, rice, pork. Oh, I taste delicious. I'm out of here. Very weird. You fed oolong pork. I mean, dude, what? Yeah. So, what, oh, wow, really? Come on! You can't just Yamcha Tenshinhan like that. What is happening? Why? I mean, I guess it's fine. I still have a ton of senzus, but why? You don't get experience if you're dead at the end of the fight, guys. So we're just gonna start focus firing all of them down to death, because that just seems like the better idea at this point, I guess. Yeah, dude, don't shoot B! Why would you do that? That made Boo so mad. Like, just don't do that. Yeah. Those were the real bad guys. Them and, Sapopovici and the other guy, who just... I'm sorry, that wasn't a fight against Videl. That was just brutal and not worth it. Like, come on, man. We don't need these. I get it. They're crazy, stupid, powerful and all, but there was a mean streak in both of those that I just couldn't get behind. No, thank you. Yeah, you done goofed when you made the crazy, weird, magical, superpowered being that mad at you. You shouldn't do that. That is in bird culture, that is what it's called, a dick move. So yes, that is what happened there. Come on, A-Button. Don't you give up on me like that. Who needs healing? All of us! Great. I can't get to the town. Well, hopefully I'll get into a fight right here. I can actually scan it. I would have been the first one. Okay, so it is 5 and 3 for the fights. Look, it's these guys again. But we got sizably more powerful, so that's gonna be thing. We got set up the production dome in the Cell games. I don't know, man. I feel like that guy had the right idea. His heart was in the right place. His brain was not. You know, kind of like the guys that tried the rival camera crew. Like, no, Cell, blow them up, please. Good times. And there's no redemption arc for them. I mean, even the Pilaf gang got a payoff eventually. Hey, it might also be paved with a giant snake lady that wants to eat you. Well, that's the road above hell. Okay, I take it back. Man, I'm hungry. I want some rice. Because Toriyama stated that the afterlife is shaped like a rice bowl. I don't really understand it, but hey, okay, cool, man. Now I want some rice. You know, like pork fried rice. Shut up, Oolong. I know what I want. Nah, I take it back. I want pork lo mein. That stuff's good. So, yes, no. Yes, he did. And there's some crazy turns, and you miss one of those jumps, you're paying for it, and yeah. I see you're just gonna ninja kick everybody then. Everything's a ninja kick. It's true, the Ninja Turtles told me so. And they wouldn't lie, would they? These guys are so bad at chopping wood. If they were in the forest, the only thing that would be as safe are the trees. Yeah. Good times. Elias Codius needs to be in more things. Don't kill. No! Because now he doesn't get the Zenkai boost. You a butt? You're a butt? That guy was a butt. I don't know if you picked up on that part, but he's a butt. Oh, sure, Tenshinhan could take it like a champ. I gotta keep... I mean, I've got a lot of Senzu Beans. I just don't want to have to keep using them, game. You're killing me with this. I guess Krillin. Okay, Krillin, keep dropping the AoE. That's not great offense, but I guess it keeps you alive. That's fine. No, you know what? No, screw the offense. Yamcha needs that to be able to survive. Tenshinhan, no. Crikey. Tenshinhan, nuke everybody. Nuke that guy. You hit that guy, and I guess Gohan's got enough life to be able to just survive stuff, so that's what's gonna happen. I should be making these thought processes a little bit faster. Hey, we didn't wish him back. He never died. According to the plot line of this game, only Piccolo died, and the only reason he died was because he sacrificed himself to save Gohan. Do you have to go after Yamcha got Yamcha'd again. I believe that is 2 on the Yamcha meter. Meanwhile, Krillin is, just there. Yeah, true. I mean, he never actually died. He didn't actually die right there. They didn't have to wish him back. They somehow got him back to life, despite the hole in his chest. You know, Krillin, if you were more powerful, this would be less troubling, and you could just beat these guys for me. Maybe should have taken a couple more early fights. I don't know. 10 points. Yeah, he dodged it, and the beam was like, nope, found you. And dead. All right, 4-man gang tackle ghoul. I still don't understand the attack. It just makes me laugh. So, Gohan, what do you have in the tank, brother? Do you have anything viable? No, you're gonna elbow him in the face for practically nothing. That was just the most wonderful. And Krillin's nearly dead too. As long as this fight is taking, Chaozu's gonna get back up shortly. Let me see. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yamcha. You go ahead and Yamcha that guy. And then Tenshinhan is gonna... both of these are going to be 1 defenses, and I'm slightly sketchy about it. You're going to do that on him. You're going to do that on him, and we're just going to hope he dies super fast. That's all that's going to... Of course, he's got great defense. This is stupid. I do not like it. Why do you always have the good defense? Hopefully you just die. No, he's alive. No, he gets to attack. At least he's going after someone with a good defensive role. Gohan's card there is a 6 on the defense. I know the Japanese writing, probably not everyone's forte here, but that's what it is. See, the vast majority of this is fairly easy to keep up with reading it, despite not knowing the language. So I suck at translating these things. I was hot garbage when it came to translate them. Could just one of you guys please take that guy out? I would be very appreciative of that happening. Go get him, Yamcha. You do that. That's not going to be enough. Nope, that guy's alive. And now you're going after Tenshinhan. He's probably going to die. I'm going to be mad. He's dead. That sucks. Okay. We're just going to keep dumping Senzu Beans into everyone who's dead until eventually we're through this. But this fight's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. You hit him. You hit him? And then... Not hit. There's no way we're getting through that guy in time. So I'm just going to hope we can pick off these 2 guys. Yes, that was a very disarming attack. Ha! You couldn't even hit Yamcha. You see that? He just scared that he came back like a zombie? Is that what's going on? Ooh, zombie Yamcha. Zamcha! No, that's probably not a good idea. Nobody needs the zombie Yamcha. Alright, 1 guy down. Hooray! So we'll get a little more experience out of this fight, which will make the next fight easier. That was not a fun thing. I mean, you're not wrong. That was not a fun hit that Gohan just took there, guys. Could you not do that, please? I'm desperately hoping that we kill this guy too, so we get 2 deaths There we go. Now the third guy should run, I believe. And then we're just going to be kind of, you know, dealing with a decent amount of experience. Enough for me to justify moving into the next section. He runs. Oh, it's still 500. That was Garbo. I did not appreciate any of that. Yeah, yes, he would. But he might also provide the plague. So you know what? You still don't mess with Zombie Yamcha. Let me see. Everyone's in real bad shapes, but we have to be using Krillin next up. So we're going to actually heal Krillin up a bit. We're going to move to the town, and I lost the 2.5 minutes I was ahead because that fight was terrible. Alright, so, Goku again. We are going to take a quick visit to that planet full of, I shouldn't have used that card. That was a good card. Let's go visit this planet. Well, most of them have that strategy, but yes, this is one of them that has that strategy. How many Chi-Chis do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna use a Chi-Chi because I feel like it, and I want one of these guys just out in the first round. So, Goku has a long list of attacks. They're pretty much all Kaioken, and he does something, and then a Genki Dama and a Super Genki Dama. Let's see what a Genki Dama looks like against this not Dodoria guy. Let's just go ahead and see what that looks like. Hey, B-Squad tried. I give him the points for trying, man. So, Genki Dama. True, once they added everybody, alright? But they did still have Big Pop Pump. And what else do you need, man? So, there's 3 guys left, which means each one of them has a 33% chance of winning this fight. However, you know what? Murdoch's here. I'll just let him cover the numbers. The numbers don't lie! If you have not seen that, that is both one of the greatest wrestling promos of all time and probably the greatest GDQ donation of all time. It was great. Goku, just killed the dude with a gun. We don't like him. They were kind of fun, yeah. Good old Bagwell. Yeah, no, once I realized, like, the first line in, I'm just watching this going, oh no, he did it. He's going for it. Good times, yeah. Fittingly for enemy, yeah, it was good stuff. Anyways, so, Goku did not kill that one guy, and I'm moderately annoyed by it. You can't tell because the background doesn't ever really change, but we're actually, above, not Yardat, the planet that, Bardock died on, and we're saving some of the, well, not, the planet that he died on, because the remaining denizens are the weird psychic people. I can see the future. Those weirdos. And they promptly start talking to Goku like, yeah, we remember your dad. Here's all the things gonna happen to you, and have a Namekian toad. Which is cool, because it trivializes the Ginyu fight. However, I'm hoping the game rolls the low chance of, is it Bardied? I mean, that sounds right. I'll take your word for it. Well, that guy's dead then, isn't he? Normally you'll get the Namekian toad. There's a chance to get a Purunga card here as well. So I hope we're able to... Goku can't dodge either. I hope we were able to get our hands on the backup plan. Big reason is that, for the final form of Frieza, obviously he's very powerful. Dude, I made a Heidenreich reference earlier. I mean, clearly some wrestling is thoroughly steeped in my veins. In fact, my new favorite wrestler has got to be Ishii, dude. I've never seen somebody that can no-sell and oversell things quite as well and make it all just kind of believable. I love it. He's great. Everybody he fought was great. So yes, what are we going to boot? What was I talking to boot there before all that? Sorry, I saw Brian, so I had to say boot. So that guy's dead. He done. And now we have to beat up Not Zarbon, and then we still get to go translation. Dude, I mean, he's great. He will sell your stuff like nobody's business, and then I mean, he's the Stone Pimple. He's gonna get right out of it. Yeah? Hit me harder. Do it, and then knock you down with, like, the clumsiest headbutt / shoulder just shove. Oh, it's great. I love it. It's amazing. Indeed. Yeah, like, his match with Moxley was fantastic. All of his matches were great. But yeah, no, I watched all of that. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't watch the finals. I didn't watch, Switchblade versus, I forgot who we fought against. Butts. That's gonna bother me now. I can't believe I didn't watch that. Okay, Suzuki's great, no question. I mean, I'm one of those stupid marks that was a fan of, oh, Butts, what's his name? Before he went to WWE. I knew of Asuka before she came over. I knew of, why can I not think of the... I'm gonna kill everyone in the world. I can't think of his name. It's gonna bother me. Anyways. Oh, did he? Nice. The 1, 2, 3 kid. Jay White, that's it. I mean, look, I liked his storyline in terms of his shunning the Bullet Club and then effectively just muscling his way back in and trying to change. I liked that. It was an interesting angle instead of just, who's the next guy that's going to take over? They're going to beat up the previous guy and now I'm in charge. Like, you know what? Yeah, it was a little scummy. I'll take it. I'm fine with it. As long as they didn't try to crown Bad Luck Family. No. Just no. Alright, so I got the Namekian Toad. That's fine. That just lets me, yeah, you can't really you can't follow Okada. You can't. I mean, when Omega had to have a solid ground strategy of, I need to work this dude's abs just to be able to try and successfully pin him, yeah, no, like actual strategy. You saw it playing out in the match. It was great. Yeah, he's always going to be just the big guy on the side. He's going to be the muscle, like the kayfabe guy backing the club itself. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Give him a couple of wins here and there. He's, you know, his rounds that he's making over in Japan are pretty much, look at me, I'm their version of Big Show. Which is a shame, because I'd also like to see Big Show be able to pull off more, but it's fine. I mean, he's been out of the ring just rehabbing and, you know, working himself up long enough. I don't know how much left he's got in the tank, but I hope they at least give him a proper send-off. That's what I'm hoping for. Yes, no, yes. WWE, that breaks out. No. I mean, they got Ricochet, but they don't have Ospreay, so really, how far are they willing to go with that? I mean, just, come on, man. Come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Throw like a girl. So I'm trying desperately to get to the next training section, which is funny because you can get Goku all the way up to max level, and that's exactly what we're going to wind up doing, but that previous fight took so ridiculously long. Stuff happens. Hey. All of these cards are garbo. Yeah, there is, by the way, some Dragon Ball going on. It's pretty much me slowly moving around a game board, and occasionally Goku has to punch somebody in the face. And I want to get to playing Interstellar Blackjack again, but the game does not seem to want to allow me to. So, yeah, let's talk some wrestling. I likes it. Me personally, I was always the biggest fan of the Macho Man. Yeah. Loved everything that guy did inside the ring as well as on the mic. You know, it's a bit of a famous thing how people backstage would start tossing in props and say, oh, just use this one in your next promo with Mean Gene, and it was great, yeah. Everybody's seen that the cream rises to the top, but no one remembers him constantly looking through the paper, trying to find the next guy that he's gonna take down after beating Hogan down at SummerSlam, yeah! So, I'm a fan of the Macho Man. Unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in. Great line, great line. Love it. Absolutely stellar. Why am I still in this fight? Goku, get away from these guys. What is happening? Shut up, Apollo. Why, 20 years ago, I would have put your head in a half, Nelson, twisting it around, saying each letter of the alphabet on every turn, and when I hit the first letter of my true love's name, that would be the lovely Elizabeth, I will yank your head clean off and roll it down the pike like a bowling ball. Ooh. Okay, I did it too long. I'm gonna come back for one, oh yeah, just to sell it. Ooh, yeah! Alright, I am not doing that anymore. I am now going to stay silent while I drink water. That just happened. Ooh, I got another, 2.5 hours of this, and I do believe I am dead. Alright. Drinking water. I believe Lanny actually said, why was his voice that way? From too much smoking weed and too much yelling on the baseball diamond. Why not? I'd love to chime in with the bone saws ready, but dude, I don't know if I got any left in the tank to be able to offer one of those anymore. I don't want a carp. We're gonna stop at 7. So yes, here's the last round of Interstellar Blackjack, where we are going to try and get Goku up. Not 9. Ah, you rolled the 9. Okay, I have to quit or Goku literally dies. You don't want to die from playing blackjack. So Goku, don't do that. Well, I mean, Macho was he was a minor leaguer for the Phillies. What kind of casino is this? The kind that has a muffin button. Yeah, see, that's gonna affect my ability to do any more of these impressions. Holy crap. Alright, so we're just going to move on to Peter Griffin now, because that one seems to actually stress a lot of my voice decidedly less. So we're going to do that now. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. You know what? Let's just not do any impressions for a bit. Let's just take in the game itself. You don't want to go over 100, otherwise the house very much just breaks you back. That is what's going to happen here. We don't like having our back broken. That happened to us on Earth, I think. Let's not have a repeat offense of that. That fight took so long. I'm gonna wind up. Well, I can take one more loss, but then I gotta flee. The experience starts pouring in towards the end of it. I'll take a tie, that's okay. I really need to burn off some of these crap cards, but it's fine. This is fine. I'm okay. How are you? Boring conversationalist anyways. Luke, we're gonna have company. What's happening? I don't know. So, yes, no. I'll take the tie. It means I didn't die. I do believe we're done with the wrestling topics now, aren't we? Yes, no, yes. If not, we could just keep talking wrestling. I don't know much of a problem here. I'm probably losing on that one. Yeah, I'm losing on that one. Okay, so we're going to not keep going. Because, again, nearly dead. Don't want that to be a thing. But we're already up to 153,000. Yes, the muffin button. I need a little bit more in the way of healing. Goku, don't immediately step back onto the thing. Yeah, it's true. It is true. That's how it works. Anybody watch any good anime recently? Anybody? I don't know, I got caught up on One Punch Man, and then I found, like, the actual original web series, you know, with the Garbo artwork. And then read just everything he's done up to this point, and that's all fantastic, and I like all of it. And I'm excited to see how they make a lot of that wind up going into the show itself. They're gonna have just the craziest 1 to 2 episodes featuring all the S classes, and I am so down on that. That is let us do this. This will be great. I mean, the fact that Puri Prisoner has multiple sections where he's just a hoss and demonstrating he's rightfully an S class. You know, I'm fine with this. Go with it. I think Deadman is probably my favorite now, just because he's got some grit to him, and I'm definitely fine. Well, yeah, it's gonna take him a while to get there, but that's cool. That's fine. You gotta earn it, and I feel like when we finally get there, you'll have earned it. So Goku's powering up. We gotta get him up to max level. That's how we work. I mean, we don't have to, but... Oh, I shouldn't have said no. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be 7. Well, that was kind of crap of me, wasn't it? Because this is a lot faster than any regular amount of leveling that you could possibly do in the game, we do it here. And then Goku lands on the planet and steamrolls everybody. That's the entire plan. So I think I can get one more win, and then I have to jump out. I believe none of those are good. I'm going to gamble on a 7. The 7 hit. Okay, good. So yeah, we're going to jump out there. Goku's up to only 283,000. So, yeah, the next couple of rounds will be enough to cap him out. Which is funny, because then things die very quickly. What is your health at? Okay, I can lose 3 times. That seems fun and fair. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. We're gonna march right back in. Yeah, let's do this, man. Woo! I still can't believe it. I decided to blow up my vocal cords again. Doing some good old Macho Man Randy Savage. See, the key to doing the good Macho Man, you can tell you don't even have to do the voice. There's just a way that you can string your sentences together. Yeah, and punctuate it with certain things at the end of your sentences. Ooh, or maybe in the middle. Of course, actually being able to do the voice is also very helpful, but yeah, I don't really want to kill myself any further, so yeah, that's not going to be a thing. Yeah, no, I'm not. Let's not go down that road. Woohoo! Woohoo! So instead, we'll talk like Mark Hamill's Joker. How about that? Who's down for that? No, that's actually stressing the vocal cords a little bit too. So I'm gonna do that one either. I'm gonna hope 7 is enough. Okay, 7 is a tie. I'll take the tie. Yeah. The Andy already killed me. I saw it. It happened. Well, that's the fun thing about his Joker. I'm fairly certain he actually based that on just doing an incredibly crazy Mr. Burns. I mean, if you start out just talking like Mr. Burns, you know, Smithers, who's that done to Pate? That's Homer Simpson, sir. Simpson, eh? New worker? No, he's worked here for years, sir. I don't really have a Smithers in my repertoire either. You know, I mean, if you take that voice, that character, and you make him a little bit younger, suddenly he becomes Stewie, which is also, I'm pretty convinced that's how he came up with the voice, Seth MacFarlane did. But if you go a little bit too far into the young and energetic part, now you're taking down the bat. Oh, that was fun. Who's for Chinese? Okay, so I'm right on the cusp of feeling like that, actually doing some pain. I'm gonna stop doing that voice. That is a voice I think I'm just gonna retire. Oh, that is the same laugh as Tigger. Surprisingly, yes. And one of my favorite bits is the fact that Quagmire has Chief Quimby's laugh.
I mean, you've all seen Chief Quimby rolling around, right? Trying to, you know, I see a beer coming out of the Simpsons chimney, calling pretzels.
You know that voice, but his laugh is. So just scale it back to Quagmire. Oh, right. That's. I begin to think he got most of his voices from The Simpsons. For example, again with Chief Quimby, if he actually just took some Mucinex once in a while.
You know, I've been having a bit of trouble breathing and sleeping. I try the breathe right strips, but nothing really works for me. 1 second, actually. Holy crap! All right, that's a hell of a lot better. Okay, so what are we doing here today? What's going on? How we doing?
Pretty sure that's where that came from. Did I actually? I could have stopped right there. I could have. But that's fine. Goku's nearly at max. We'll just steamroll this one last one and we'll be fine. Probably should have just finished it off and called it a day there, but I got caught up doing voices, which is better than just listening to the ones in my head. Hey! So training with Dragon Voice Z now. Well, I mean, I don't have a personality of my own, so I just steal them from the things that are around me. Alright, Goku's at max level. Hooray. Which, by the way, I hope you guys like training montages, because we got one more after this. Yeah, just keep steamrolling it, Goku. You ain't getting nothing out of this. You just go, man. Okay, well, the 1 isn't winning you any favors. Yeah, that's a Z. So you're just gonna take a pot shot in the face. That's wonderful. Sudden accidental Stewie. You should see a doctor, man. That does not sound healthy. Never seen an episode of Gotham, by the way, Yogi. I do apologize. Yeah, see, the 400,000 battle power. Anybody on Namek right now would be like, please. And they're not gonna get it. It's pretty much, yeah, the Super Genki Dama, and then you heal up immediately afterwards, and then another Super Genki Dama, and so on and so forth. Alright, this part actually kind of gets scary, because he's very, very weak right now. This currently is only Krillin, and he's got to fly all the way out to Guru's place. And these guys are not going to do you any favors. I have a King Kai, so I can make this more viable for him to survive. I have a King Kai, I have this. This is probably going to be a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to power up Krillin. I'm going to drop the AoE. I hope I start killing some guys. Well, not with that defensive roll, you're not. But it is possible. It's not probable, but it is possible. Here's to hoping. Now, these are the same groups of enemies that I'm going to be fighting during the next section when Krillin guides all of them back to Guru's place so they can get the power-up too. And I really want Krillin to be powerful enough when he gets there to like get another level or two, so that power-up makes it so that when I'm carrying the other children from Earth, yes, I call them children, only one of them is, but just go with it. 3 of them are child-sized, so it counts. No key cards. All of those have terrible offense and defense. That's all kind of garbage. And I already used the ammo, so that sucks too. I'm gonna prevent them from doing anything crazy. Yeah, why not? We're gonna power up Krillin again. We're gonna go for the double power up, another round of AoE, and we're gonna hope no one kills him before he gets a chance to do anything. Not with the one offense, this is fine. Krillin's gonna get like 1,200 from this fight. Win a couple of fights, I go right to Guru's. He gets powerful enough, he carries everybody else all the way out to Guru's again. And he's powerful enough that he's the one destroying everything with the AoE to get them enough experience so that when they get to Guru's, they get a much larger boost because they're at a higher level. And more importantly, Gohan gets a huge boost to it. Gohan gets a large amount of power, and he has the second best Ki Blast I'm going to be using. Tenshinhan's going to be lower. He's going to be like around Krillin's range of strength, but he's got the super big multiplier, which actually still outpaces what Gohan will be able to perform, which is good. So who is the Dragon Ball? You are. You are the Dragon Ball in everyone's eyes. You're the man, you know. Let us all give our shout-outs to the man, Bad Breaks, the Dragon Ball of this run. So, yes, no, after this I don't really need the resources per se. I'll be able to just fly within reason, whittle things down, and so on and so forth, because this is a sizable boost to his strength. So he will easily be able to fight guys without having to constantly dump resources. Also, I get items from these fights, but unfortunately it was just a Senzu. Yay. Now. He ain't got a wish for him. All he's got to do is ask politely. That's right. So, I also have to dodge Zarbon, Dodoria, and Kiwi. They're all roaming around the map. That's fun. I mean, that's funny. So, we're gonna save prior to every single movement, and hope I don't run into any of them. Because they wanna, and that'd be a death. Let's not have that death. Oh, excuse me. So, here's another group. None of these cards are great at all. I'm gonna try to run. I didn't get to run. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do to hopefully get out of this fight outside of just hope the one card that I have gets replaced by something very, very useful. But Krillin's sizably more powerful at this point. He'll be able to take all these attacks much easier. Also, the free heal that I was using up to this point was Bulma. She restores 25% of your health and your key points. Now we have Dende, which is 50%. So I can take a little bit more of a beating. It's just kind of annoying that I put in that particular situation, but that's how it goes. Dems da breaks. But they're not bad breaks. They're just the breaks. Indeed. Experience time 1 second per frame, so everything is free. I mean, I guess. Little green. Yes, master. Yeah, all these cards are still crap. Can I just run? Nope. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna keep hitting this dude in the face. And that was Nail's first time on the job. Yes, sir, I know I was here for it. Even Nail kind of hurts my throat. Okay, so none of that. Nail, take his coat. He doesn't have a coat, sir. Don't take his coat. Or collect the Dragon Balls and wish for a plasma TV. Sir, that would be an egregious misuse of their powers. I'm about to egregious my foot up your... Let's not finish that sentence. That's a rude sentence. Come on, Krillin. You only got to get one of these guys down. I'm gonna call you Little Green. My name is Dende. And Dende is keeping me afloat right now. Wow, that was a shot. Do you have to hurt Krillin that badly? What did Krillin do to you other than thoroughly ruin that cave? And we're not going to touch that subject. No, thank you. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Wow! He did not die. Cram it. You can't kill him. You can only hope to contain him. No, he is alive. He is not dead. I don't know how much damage he's going to do with this. Hopefully he kills at least one of them. But wow. Oh, no, that's not killing anybody. Come on. Okay, a 2 defense is better. See if it does anything. It didn't really do anything. Yay. So really, if I just live long enough, I'll get some experience. This is what I'm just kind of hoping for. It's got a really good defensive roll too, so he should be able to survive what's happening here, in theory. Now with the Ki Blast, please dodge this. Please dodge this. You didn't dodge that at all. You dead. So there's my first death of the run. I'll let you see what happens when you die. The game informs you, nope, that's a game over. But I saved immediately before that fight, so we're fine. By the way, plot recap, this stuff happened. Oh no, don't die. That is what happened. It did just, you know what, let's not, all those cards are crap. We're just gonna go. I kind of don't really want to be in any fights right now. Okay, good. That means I'm not going to be in a fight. Great. Nothing happened. I'm fine with that outcome. This is an outcome I could get behind. I'm also hoping someone draws an oolong so I get cards that don't make my eyes bleed. Yes, you can use the scouter to look at the cards and determine... There we go. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted to see. That's actually very viable right there. One day they will bring... Hey, you know what? I can send some beans out of fights, man. I can work with some of those. Now, I know Zarbon is over to the left somewhere, and I don't really want to roll up on him quite yet. So we're going to say no to you. There's Dodoria. I'm well past you. Where's the Zarbon? There's the Zarbon. Who's the good Zarbon? You are. Lord Freeza, why is he talking to me like this? What'd you steal? Oh, you stole the Mr. Popo card? No, I need that for science. I don't need that for science. Did I heal you? Oh, you don't need healing. Okay, thanks, Dende. Thanks, Little Green. I didn't need your healing at all. Please stop calling me that. So we're going to go up and around, because I don't want Dodoria catching my scent and coming after me. It's Musk. Please stop saying Musk. So this is a 4-pack. This looks very dangerous. Do I have anything that would help me out in this fight? Honestly, probably the Mr. Popo card, which prevents enemies from using Ki Blasts. If they've selected a Ki Blast, then they'll just do a regular attack. So, hopefully Krillin will be able to actually do appreciable damage to the 4 guys that have decided to roll up on me. Hopefully. So, yeah, normally this guy would be trying to blast me, but now it's just a regular attack. Still did a hefty amount of damage, but that means that Krillin, in theory, could survive this round. In theory. That's the plan I'm going with. I hope you all agree with it. That was, none of these are good defensive roles. I want to see dead people. I want to be that kid from The Sixth Sense. Mark Wahlberg. That was his name, right? Yeah? Did you get nominated for that? No? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So, anyways. Like I said, 90% of this game is don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh, parallax scrolling. Okay, don't die, don't die. That's how it works. Alright, we didn't die. That's the first step. The second step is, man, that's a very powerful card right there. It'd be a shame if I turned it into a Ki Blast and did this again. So, again, yeah, there's a point in time where Krillin not only is the most important party member, he's the only party member. Doesn't seem too fair to me, but that's what the game did to you. Just roll with it. Yay. Back to vaping. Krillin, the fact that you're not killing anybody is disturbing me. Is he dead? Thank you. That's one less person I have to deal with. I don't think you're killing the red guy, but if you can, great. Hey, that's 2 guys down. I'll take it. And this guy's just going to be very angry and, I guess, punch you with his gun arm? Yeah, he did. That was his gun arm. That was an odd decision on your part, sir. But thank you for trying. That guy's nearly dead, and I want him just dead. So we're gonna we're gonna do the thing, which I know I talked about how it does double damage, but I didn't really mention. You probably noticed. I didn't mention the fact that it's a Ki Blast and it blows up in your face, and then also poof, look, I'm here with a ninja kick. That was more of a knee really than a kick. Oh well, I mean he's got stumpy little limbs anyways. What are you expecting out of him? We're just going to keep pummeling this guy. We've got 3 of the 4 guys down. If you do manage to get all of the guys in the party down, you get items from winning the fight, and you get more experience for it. At least you'll get the experience just from winning the fight, so he still gets a little bit more powerful, a little bit closer to being able to carry the team once we get to that section of the game. So, good stuff there. 850. I do get items. Oh, because I beat some of them. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so, got some more items. Got another level up. You immediately steal one of my items. That's fine. You actually stole the one item I didn't care about. You can summon a Namekian guy to come and help you out in fights. They're all very weak, and it's just another guy eating up a turn, so you don't really want that to happen. Yeah, 61's not bad, I should say. 61's not bad. I feel like I kind of just want to go, and then I'll pick up a couple more fights on the way to Guru's. The time loss card, that is exactly what it is. And again, also, yeah, we haven't seen any of the Gerudo cards yet, the ones that can chain stun me, and there's 3 guys on the map capable of drawing one. That's garbage. Nobody wants to see that. Save the game, me. Have we not learned by now, save the game? I've actually only had 1 reset. That's honestly kind of impressive. And it was a reset due to death. It wasn't even a, oh no, I couldn't get out of this fight. And none of these cards are great. Hey, I ran. Cool. That's awesome. I like it. Thank you very much, sir. So he rolled nothing. That's what the red card just... I don't remember what it says, but it means nothing happened. That's Bata. They get to move twice as far on their next round, which sucks if they're coming after you, but I think we're well past them. That's not in this, Yogi, sadly. I know, it's a great disappointment, but not here. Wait, are we talking the time chamber? No, that's the room space time, my bad. Well, neither of the chambers are in this game, so we're just gonna have to go with that. Still nothing great, just gonna run. I guess I'm not gonna run. That's got the highest defense. Don't die. So I'm just gonna do a burn off a round, hopefully I can run. Burn off a round, hopefully I can run. If it just keeps going to absolute poop, then I'm gonna reset again, I guess, but I don't wanna, so let's not let that be a thing. This game's soundtrack does not slap. Yeah, you're flexing, and you didn't dodge very well, did you, Krillin? Good job. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if my audio was slightly desynced there because I'm listening in the headphones. My bad! Okay, did not run yet again. E-I-E-I-O. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive too much here. E-I-E-I might be screwed. We're going to try. I believe in the Krillin. I believe in his ability to not die. And yeah, there is no Super Saiyan in this game. Again, like, outside of the one image they have after the credits, there's no Super Saiyan in this game. It's a very odd game where you go all the way up to Frieza, you beat Frieza, no Super Saiyan. You don't intentionally kill somebody off and then Goku goes, "Wah!" No, it doesn't happen. It's weird, but that's how it is. It's, again, yeah, because this game came out right before that was in the comics. They had enough time to be able to draw a picture of Goku going Super Saiyan while Frieza powers up. They put that in at the very end. That's it. The game's music is a little quiet, but I mean, that's just the game. Yeah. Although it might also be my capture card, which is, I don't remember what it is. It was a Dazzle, and now it's something else, but neither one are very good because I spent like $40, I think, total. So, you know, I'm working with what I got, man. That's how it works. Krillin's job is not to die. Are you implying that well, I guess, yeah, plot-wise, his job during the Piccolo saga was, well, look how strong these guys are, that he died in one hit. Ha ha! And then everybody else started just kind of dying a lot, and it was all very sad. Like Roshi, who still hasn't been in one of these games. I want to play as Roshi. Let me be the guy. He's a cool guy. I like what he does. He's a strong guy. Strong like bull. Let me, demonstrate that guy's ability to be the man. Still not able to run from any of these guys. Why? Ugh. Well, at least I've got a Z defense, so I should be able to survive pretty much anything they throw at me. At least in theory. Well, not if you're doing that. Don't do that. No, don't do... Is it the real dodge? No, it's the fake dodge. You thought you dodged, but it was me, Dio. Mata. Although, really, it was a blast from a gun, so pew, pew, pew. Whatever. Alright, it's only a 3. You should be able... Yeah. You should be able to live, Krillin. You should be able to live. You did! You got through all of that! You beat nobody and powered up because of it. That seems like a Krillin kind of... No, that sounds like a Goku kind of thing to do. Hey guys, I'm here, and I'm 27 times more stronger than all of you combined. Goku, how do you do this? I don't know. Thanks, Dev. It's going. Yay. Let me see, how much further towards another level? 1350. I would have to actually win the next fight. That is not going to be a thing that winds up happening for you. Do I have a Chi-Chi? Nah, I've spent like all of my resources at this point, and I need to keep a hold of those, yeah, it's quite impressive for the NES. Of course, I should have used the Scouter. Ugh, another 4-pack. Can I run? Yay! I'm out. Well, I'm playing mine on, well, not on my Famicom. I have a converter, for the cartridge. I have 2 cartridges. This is the one that actually wants to work. Fine, it's the one I'm using. Key blast, key blast, key blast. None of those are key blasts. You guys stink. Alright, so we're pretty much just... you stole it. Okay, you stole a card I didn't hugely care about. That is fine. That is okay. So Krillin is finally back at full health. Let's just get to Guru's. Yeah, I'll overshoot it. That's fine. Hooray. Alright, we made it. We met up with Nail, and we're gonna power up this kid. I need an adult. I am an adult. And Krillin is powered up. Yay! Go him. Okay! So now, y'all remember Piccolo? He's in this game. Very, very briefly. And he has the worst training section of them all. He has to fight himself. He splits into two, so his battle power gets cut in half, his life gets cut in half, and you're fighting yourself. Now, the good news is, you can just walk back and forth until your deck is fully stacked of things that are going to let you absolutely murder the other half of you. And it's also really important that I have a couple of senzu beans, because in order to heal from this fight, I have to walk all the way back up to King Kai. And I don't want to do that. That's dumb and takes time. So I'm looking for good Piccolo-centric cards. This is a Piccolo preferred fighting style card, but 2 offense and 3 defense is kind of garbo. So I'm hoping to see some better cards. That's a fantastic card. So now we're just going to kind of move that one down to 3. There's another fantastic one. That one's alright. I'm going to burn off this one because I don't really want it. I'm going to burn off that one because that one's also crap. Yeah, the training in this is garbo. We're gonna go for it here. We're going to go with the cards that we have. So we split into 2. You have to win, I think, 5 fights. I don't remember off the top of my head. But, yeah, so it's me versus me. And I hope that me wins. So you want the best cards that you can get your hands on so you can easily stomp on them. But since it's just 100% an even fight, there's not really much you can do about it other than hope. And after the first 4 or 5 good cards you might have, he might not be dead, and he might start rolling really good cards at you, and there's just not much you're going to be able to do about it, so yay this. Also, it won't let you use Ki Blasts. Like, come on, King Kai. I know you're afraid that we're going to blow a hole into the side of your tiny little planet, and everybody's going to see your Bojack hiding, but come on, man. Help a brother out. Let me shoot some beams. You let me shot that beam. Yep, see? Already, he's down. How you like them apples, huh? Yeah, that's what's what. So I need just a few more of those. Not seeing anything good. I'm going to keep that one. That one's not bad. That's not bad. That's got good defense. So really, I'm going to burn off these last 2 cards until I find other stuff. Where's Janemba? He is unfortunately taking Master Roshi's place in Dragon Ball FighterZ. That is where he is at. Look, I get it. He's a cool villain. It was a good movie. Where's the Roshi? I want the Roshi. I'm still mad about that. I ain't gonna not be mad about that. I'm just gonna be mad about that. Yeah, let's go with these. Let's go with it. Alright, well, I'm definitely not gonna use that last card. Get out. No. Out. There's the door. Okay, so he's got nearly the same offense and a much better defensive role. I'm gonna lose this trade. I would have had to dodge, and I did not dodge. I took 78 damage. There is, yeah. Let's watch Dragon Ball Evolution again. Man, there ain't enough liquor and enough friends that I would want to do that with. Or do that to. That is a mean thing to do. Yes, I was singing the Caddyshack song for a bit, and then I did Macho Man, and my voice is gone. So that's not gonna happen. Alright, so we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're getting a little close, and we're nearly there. Yes, except I'm also really low now, too. Okay, I just have to hit him. I'll go with the 6 defense and hope I go first. No, we went first. Alright, dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, I failed. Ah, that stinks. And you don't have enough life to be able to walk right back in, so here's the first Senzu gone. That stinks. Didn't want that then. Ah, it happens. What are you gonna do? It is the nature of an RPG that's gonna have stupid amounts of randomness in it. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I somehow don't think Frieza is gonna succumb to the delightful, the dulcet tones of Piccolo trying to sing at him. Pretty sure that's not a weakness of his. I don't know, has Frieza ever heard singing? Actually, you know what? I had a thought. How many planets in this universe, or galaxy, or wherever, how many planets are there that Frieza has been to that have monkeys? Because he's been to one. He has to. Because that's what he refers to the Saiyans as. He refers to them using it as a pejorative, saying, you guys are so beneath me, you're this stupid little animal I've seen before, that you also have some similarities with. So Frieza's seen monkeys. Where they at? I want to know what planet he went to where he was like, there's weird little simians here. I'm going to refer to the Saiyans as that. Also, yeah, did he see the monkeys first? Did he see the Saiyans first? I don't know. Weird little things to think about, man. This is what you think about when you work, long hours and, don't have anything else going through your head outside of, man, Dragon Ball's cool. Wish I could be watching right now. Yay. That's about all it is that I have to offer about any of this right this second. I mean, maybe, but that still implies that some other member of his family procured a monkey for him. I don't see King Cold as the type to be like, here, have a pet. Maybe he kept it for 3 seconds before he made it explode. That seems like Frieza's type. But I mean, he knows of monkeys. I don't know what else to offer, man. It's just kind of one of those weird things. They are being raided by Smite. What's up, Smite? I do. Hello and welcome to this game. And not only is this the longest game of the marathon, it is the worst. Yes, that is exactly what this is, and I apologize for all of it. So, we're only 2 hours in on this game. I hope you really enjoy watching this, because this, worst of best. Yeah, why not? This is this is the newest episode of Best of the Worst. That's what's happening here. We'll be joined by Rich Evans shortly. It'll be great. And then Mr. Plinkett will show up. I don't know what else I got going on here. I just used that card. Hey, why not? Dragon Ball Z Evolution is the worst thing to happen since my son. Yeah, even my throat's just kind of shredded to the point where I can't even do Mr. Plinkett anymore. Mike, Jay, we'll get Jack in here. That'll be fun. Maybe bring in Colin, although his movie picks. Oh yeah, man. He suggested Wild Roses. Don't watch that ever. There is no reason to see it. I mean, their reaction was, it's worth a look because of how crazy it is. No, I disagree. It is not worth the look. Don't do it. So now we're just talking about weird, obscure movies, right? I really hope one of these days those guys get around to watching Sleepaway Camp. I hope Jay makes them watch it, because he has to have seen that movie. Just the craziest 80s slasher movie you've ever seen. It was before Friday the 13th, before Freddy, and it is a trip. Make sure you have friends and booze available for that one if you haven't seen it. It's free on YouTube. You can watch that and then come back and I'll still be running this, and you will probably enrich your life. I'm kidding. Please don't go. I'm so alone. Angela, no. I mean, no, man. Flat as a board and desperate for a nail. That is how the character in the movie is described by her nemesis. So anyways, yeah, Slasher starts preying on kids at a sleepaway camp. And hijinks ensue. Yeah, I actually didn't have enough life to be able to do this fight. That was dumb of me. I should have looked at my health, but I didn't. Oh well. So, yes, no. What am I doing? We're fighting. I'm fighting myself, kids. Let's go. Wow. I'm still annoyed I lost that fight. It's such garbo. Oh well. So anyways, what's everybody's favorite horror movies? Because mine's Sleepaway Camp. Because it's so crazy and weird and stupid. Don't look up anything about the movie before seeing it, because you'll immediately see like the spoiler of the ending. Do not do it. It is worth not doing it. It absolutely is. And now some of you are doing it and I'm really mad at you. Stop that. Trust the annoying guy that is playing a garbage game for Best of Nest. Trust me when I say don't look up the ending. Just do it. Do it. Do it. That's all it is I have to say about that. I know Lucha's got my back. Don't you? Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your supervisor. You could, I have not seen Tourist Trap. What was the one where, like, the three women are constantly being chased by a guy that supposedly had, like, the most unique laugh ever? Which, no, he didn't. He just had a regular horror movie villain laugh. Like, he wanted to be the Joker, but he was terrible at it. No. You want unique laughs? Jimmy Carr has a unique laugh. That's a unique laugh. This guy's just like, yeah, no, I couldn't pick you up out of the lineup if I had to. Fail. Not Garbage Day. No. Although that's clear. That movie's hot garbage, obviously, but it's fine. Yeah, Silent. That's it. And then Silent Night, Deadly Night 3 was the mental institute kid who, like, just constantly POV stabbed people, and it was horrible. And then the fourth one had Clint Howard and bugs. It was incredibly weird. I like Freddy vs. Jason. I know that movie got a bit of a bad rap. Okay, I did like it until I found out that James Cameron had gotten on board to make an Aliens 5 with Sigourney Weaver, and it was going to be directed by Ridley Scott. So, James Cameron producing, writing, Ridley Scott directing, Sigourney Weaver was going to come back, and they were just going to retcon Aliens 4, right? Super stoked about that, as you would be. And then Freddy vs. Jason came out, and Paramount was like, ooh, did you see how much movie this made? Apparently the kids are really big into these crossovers. We're going to shelve that so we can focus instead on doing an Alien vs. Predator movie. Like, nope. I enjoyed watching Freddy vs. Jason at the time, but that really leaves a bad taste in my mouth, because that could have been great. I don't know. Hellraiser 1, good. Hellraiser 2, boring. Hellraiser 3, the right kind of schlock. Hellraiser 4 was literally directed by Alan Smithy. If you know what that means, that's how bad that movie was. Alan Smithy is the name that people in Hollywood who do not want to have their names attached to a project will list their name as for the credits. Yeah, that's true. AVP 2, I can't see a darn thing on the screen. What a really good decision. Although I will say, I did like the ending. I was fine with the ending. What would the military do in this instance? Nuke an entire town in Colorado? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do exactly that. Like, okay, why not? I'm fine with this. I mean, I'm not fine with this, but wow! I'm pretty, yeah, that had to be before Solo. If it wasn't, then, wow. Yes, the movie was an audio track, and they just hoped you didn't notice that there was like a bunch of sock puppets in darkness on the screen. That is what that movie was. That was such a shame. As per usual, I had my hopes, and they were thoroughly dashed by that movie. So, anyways, Piccolo is still training, by the way. We're playing a Dragon Ball game. How's everybody doing? How are you not done with your training, you goofy-looking green man? I guess it's more than 5 wins, but fine. I see, this first card's not great. Okay, crap, okay. I don't know, I need one more good... Oh, that's a great card. We're gonna go with these cards! DBZ, yeah! Okay. Really need to stop doing that. Are you trying to imply that Arcus is drinking? Because I can't buy that for a second. I mean, the lemon water, yes, clearly. But I don't think it comes in bottles, man. I gotta call you out on that one. Now I'm gonna go back to vaping. Yeah, the live action Fist of the North Star movie where they had the main bad guy was the guy who went on to play Jigsaw's main apprentice as the main bad guy for like the last 3 or 4 Saw movies. That guy, main villain, Fist of the North Star movie. I ask you, do people actually look at what they're adapting? I want to know. Because why? Oh, the ETA's 4 hours. You got another 2 hours of this. So I very apologize. Not Gary Daniels. Come on. Maybe Derry Daniels. It made more sense in my head. Wait, no, it didn't. It didn't make any sense at all. I was lied to. By my brain. Stupid brain. Netflix movies are any indication. Poverty Paul Schaefer commentary. Hey now. Hey now. Wow. Wait, did it? Was he hard? Oh, I don't even remember that. I remember seeing it, not like when it came out. You know, it was like a video store in like, I don't know, 98 or 99, because I was definitely in high school. I know I saw it. It just didn't register that was Vader. Wow. Of course, it's long as DBZ. Hey, on the Super Nintendo, you could beat that one in under 50 minutes. I have not, unfortunately. My estimate always needs to be like an hour or something, because I'm not good at the step count. Yes, what's correct? I mean, heck, the glitchless any percent, I did it this year, at Limit Break for a couple of y'all who happened to see it in under 2 hours. So, you know, very possible to beat that one kind of crazily too. Crazily is a word. We're going with it. Am I done with your training, Piccolo? Please tell me we are done with your training. Please, please, please. Hooray! We're done with the training montages! And now we have Krillin the Hoss. And he's gonna be... Everybody needs so much healing right now. Do I have an AoE heal? No. So, who needs it the most? Gohan definitely does. We're gonna save before anyone just gets obliterated. Good times. Not with the 1 defense. Gohan's already pretty low. I don't want to march him out there with something that'll get him murdified pretty quickly. I mean, with the Z offense, I kind of feel like I have to, though. Okay. Krillin's not dead because he got powered up visiting Guru, and he's now so powerful enemies are running from us. The same enemies that I was just fighting, 30 minutes ago with him. But yeah, no, they look at him and they're like, nope, bye! So Krillin is going to be carrying the party to get enough experience so that when we get to Guru, they all get powered up something fierce. So, I'm going to use this card. I'm actually kind of hoping for some fights here. That is not a fight. That is QE not moving. That is Dodoria just being Dodoria and also doing nothing. And here's Zarbon. Oh, yes, I'm Zarbon. Nobody got anything happening there. Well, fine. We're just going to keep healing people then. Yeah, I saw that preview. My reaction was, how did this not go straight to Netflix and then they didn't advertise it because they knew how bad it was? Come on, man. I've watched some pretty terrible movies on Netflix. Some really bad horror movies. Like ones with absolutely no blood and just, which I know it sounds like kind of a moribund thing to try and offer as a selling point for a horror movie, but it's a horror movie. It's, oh no, a guy slumped over in a chair and the people are staring at him going, oh, he died too. No, because that's not even scary. Do you understand the medium you're working within? You can say no, I'll allow it. I don't think they said no. It's kind of annoying like that. What am I doing? What's happening? Shadow of the Moon. I will take your word. No fights. Why couldn't I have this kind of walk to Guru's place? Well, there's the stun again. Why couldn't I have this walk to Guru's place when I was with Krillin? What? You must have seen a different Hereditary, brother. That movie was great. That movie know how to get you with sound cues. And I mean, like, well done. Not, strings and something jumps at you. I mean, just the right sound at the right time. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I also enjoyed Midsummer. Okay, well, you're allowed to have that particular opinion, but I'm going to disagree with you. I also feel like Toni Collette should have been nominated for an Oscar for her performance. I'm going to go ahead and toss that out there. I don't remember that on Parallel Decks because I drink heavily since that movie. That's not true. That's not a thing that you should do, and I'm certainly not advocating for that particular kind of activity. Anyways, okay, so everybody just maul this guy, I guess, because, hey, why not? I mean, look, you get a bunch of friends together, it doesn't matter if they know about Dragon Ball or not. You can sit and watch that movie and lampoon it, and it's great, but it's a great experience for you as a group of friends watching a bad movie and knowing it's a bad movie. If you're going in saying, I want to see a live-action Dragon Ball movie, you are going to be so disappointed you might be very mad. Indeed. Yeah, there you go. It's a train wreck. It's very much a train wreck. It's a great train wreck is what it is. Okay, so why are you still hitting all of us? You need to stop hitting all of us. It's a great train wreck. As far as, video train wrecks go, it's great. I enjoyed Midsummer, too. Hey, you changed your name color. Way too much green on the screen, I get that. I enjoyed it. It was good. Oh, I'm sorry, Apollo. I thought it was wonderful. I'm gonna say air quotes, wonderful. I had a blast watching it with friends and going, man, this is hot trash. Because it was. I mean, we didn't try to take it seriously. Just lampooning everything that you could because it deserved it. Plenty of movies are like that. I mean, people always bring up, like, the Troll 2s and, Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, obviously. 3 Ninjas, High Noon at Mega Mountain. Hey, that movie introduced Hulk Hogan into the 3 Ninjas cinematic universe. Alright? So it holds a place in movie history. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, how did you not know that was going to be trash? That's the real question. You see that, you go, no, this is terrible. I never saw any of the 3 Ninjas. I did see that terrible 3 Ninjas knockoff. The one that had, what's his name? With the bizarre chin. He had the cherubic thing. He was a B actor and everything. I can't think of his name. Where's Lucha? He'd know. Lucha, help me out! I can't think of the tag name. Whatever. Didn't have Cameron Mitchell. That's all I know. Just give me some more Cameron Mitchell in my movies. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really so much to ask for? And obviously, yes. Especially since he's no longer with us. Alright, so we gotta get, we definitely need to get Gohan and Yamcha over the... Robert Zadar, thank you! From the Maniac Cop movies and everything else. Yes. Whatever that knockoff 3 Ninjas movie that he was in. I remember vividly watching that one and going, this is dumb! And yet I never watched any of the 3 Ninja movies past the first one. Yeah, but I mean, it was like I think it was a birth defect. Whatever it was that caused him to have that also wound up effectively causing a shortened lifespan, which, is terrible, and that sucks, but... Yay! Well, now that I'm a Debbie Downer... yeah, could you not kill everybody I'm trying to level up, please, game. Yamcha's almost back amongst the living. I would like to keep it that way. You are probably not going to survive much here. Oh, good! Chaozu's alive! Ugh. Don't kill don't kill Tenshinhan. Do not kill the Tenshinhan. What are the wrestle? That's a good question. That's gonna bother me too. I don't know, man. I've watched so many bad movies. I don't even know what a good movie is anymore. I'll come up with one of it. No, it wasn't BoJack. Although I like where you're coming from. I get it because you're trying to keep us on topic in terms of Dragon Ball games. I get it. I like it. I'm fine with it. Let's just keep this really stupid chain of consciousness rolling, though. What do you say? Well, yeah, some of the guys that needed the leveling here were dead for it, but we'll get Yamcha back pretty much immediately. No, I had a Z. Oh, I had a Z key blast there. It would have mopped up everything super fast. That stinks. I really wanted that card. Alright, you stole it, Mr. Popo. That's fine. They can't steal the one card that I desperately need to keep, so that's fine. Yamcha's alive. I'm going to save the game, even though I have a dead child on the roster. I didn't get a Senzu out of that fight at all, did I? Nope. So, we're going to run screaming from Zarbon, who just noticed us. Let's not have that be a thing. And now I need a fight. Here's a fight. So we're going to get, or they're going to run. That sucks. Yeah, we need to get Gohan back alive, which unfortunately is going to take about 4 turns of healing to have that happen. Dodoria is apparently on our scent. Zarbon is confused. This is all okay. Okay, so yeah, you reduce that card to 1. That's special, man. Alright, Gohan, get back up. We need you to be able to do things. Namely, be alive when we win this next fight. It'll take a few turns anyway, so I mean, I'm not too heavily concerned about that. As long as they don't immediately run, you guys! That is not the birthday present I wanted. Nor is it anywhere near my birthday. Yes, this is the NES DBZ stuff. This is the second best one on the Nintendo. That is such high praise. I'm sure it's blowing your mind. The third one's the best because it's really short and funny levels of busted. This one, it tries to work with the rules they effectively put forth in the previous one and, you know, improve upon them in some ways. It tries. It's not very good at it, but it tries. So, you know, I'll give it points for that. Alright, Chaozu's still alive! Why are you here? Kind of the same. It's streamlined a lot more than this one, so you're actually able to kind of play the game. It's visually a lot more striking and faster paced, and there's some really goofy things in it that make up for some of the stupidity. It's like, let's take out most of the junk from this game that didn't work, and then they got a little bit too happy with throwing stuff out from this game. But it's alright. And then the fourth one is just weird. For starters, it was the first occurrence of the story of, not Wheelo, not Jiro, the Sphurujin doctor, whose name I can't remember. The plan to eliminate the Saiyans. So they did that, and then they made the OVA, and then they turned the OVA into a playable video game a la Dragon's Quest on the Pladia system. It was very weird because they brought back in like a series of cards at the bottom of the screen, and you had to build your ki blasts by putting those cards in the right order. And then their damage was modified by the numbers on the Dragon Balls at the top. It was very, very weird decision they went with for it. And I don't think it worked too well. Chaozu, why are you still alive? I don't have a good answer for that. But I'm hoping somebody kills you off. So, yes, no, that's what we got. I need a drink of water! 1 second. Alright, so most everybody that needs to be alive is alive. Well, yeah, they have uses in all of them. In this one, if you just have it and you go fight Ginyu, he pretty much immediately tries to body swap into Goku, but because you have that, he just immediately gets taken out of the fight, and that's fine. It's a similar thing on the Super Nintendo. After he beats up Goku in the one-on-one fight, if you have the Namekian Toad and he tries to swap into somebody, he swaps into it instead. That's fine. You can get a second one, like way earlier in the game, but you hand it to Yajirobe as a snack. And then he gives you the only Yajirobe card in the game, which allows you to cut off Super Saiyan, not Super Saiyan, it allows you to cut off Uarzu Veggie's tail so that he actually returns to normal and you can, fight him normally, because that's a fun time. Well, you guys just keep getting blowed up here, don't you? Yeah, that's. I'm trying to remember where. I know there's another Namekian Toad in one of these games. I want to say it's the 4th one. And I think its only purpose is you toss it at an enemy or something, and that forces Yajirobe to come after it. It's something weird like that. They're either Yajirobe or Ginyu related, because, I mean, of course they are. Yeah, no, this game looks great. It's interesting. They still really needed to streamline a lot what was going on here. The excessive amounts of grinding is kind of dumb, which we mitigate as much as we can in this run, but unfortunately people keep dying, so we're just kind of hoping that Krillin is able to keep everything alive somewhat. Yes, that's right. We're hoping Krillin is able to keep everyone alive. That's the plan right now. Yes, it is. The cards at the bottom of the screen, they have the 2 Dragon Balls in the upper left and the bottom right. The upper left is your offense, bottom right is your defense. And since Krillin just got his power up by visiting Guru, he's very powerful, and he's also the only person with AoE. So we're relying on him to hopefully do all the killing for us. Although it looks like these guys might just die right here, so I guess that's whatever. Yay. Did you... Okay, they did kill off Chaozu for me. Thank you. Actually, he spit roasted him and then ate him like barbecue. But yes, that is correct. Goku and Yajirobe, what is it? They played paper, rock, scissors to see who got to fight him, I believe. And he's like, all right, I won. I'm eating him now. Like, okay. Good times, good time. Yajirobe was pretty strong for that period of time. He was able to hang with a slightly malnourished Goku. And then he never did anything else. He lost a lot of fights. He hangs out with a cat. He throws senzu beads at people. That's his role now. I feel like they should have done more. Okay, yes, he did also cut off Veggie's tail. Outside of that, he really should have done a little bit more. I feel. But Toriyama keeps forgetting certain characters exist. Or he just is, oh, well, this person did this. That's what they do now. Okay, let's go with that. Come on, man. Lunch is sad. She could have been doing more for you, man. Ah, well. Okay, so we're still working on getting Tenshinhan alive. Okay, now he's alive. Hooray. Can we keep everyone alive long enough to go through one fight where we kill everybody? That would be great. I still don't have any Chi-Chi cards. Ugh. And I'm almost at Guru's place. I need like 3 more fights. Well, that's pretty much entirely correct. Yeah, he did just straight up say he forgot she was a character. Like, wow, man. Wow. That kind of hurts. I'm surprised he remembered the Red Ribbon Army existed. So now we're just back to healing up people so that they can survive a turn or 2. I guess Yamcha. We're going to save. We're going to move towards Guru's, but we're still looking for fights because we need the experience. We really need to get like up to 80, so I still need 3 fights, and it doesn't help if things run all the time. Great. You didn't run. I'm fine with that. I don't have any great AoE cards or anything. So we're just going to continue to everybody whittle down whoever it is that we're facing. Because that's really about the only plan that I got. I could say Super Kami Guru, but look, you can't give yourself the nickname. You can't do that, man. You give yourself a handle. I get that. You're online, hey, this is what I go by, that's cool. But we know he's Guru, Saikuru. We know who you are. You can't then say, Super Kami Guru. Like, nah. Nope, sounds like a nickname. Can't self-gloss. That's not how that works. You gotta wait for somebody else to give you the nickname. As a fine example, Little Green is a nickname that was given to Dende. That's fair game. I mean, Guru immediately picks up on it. That and Big Green. I'm fine with both. I'm fine with those. Because he wasn't trying to say, look at me, I'm super healer. I'm the white mage. Those aren't taken off, man. You can't do that. It's not how that works. You also can't just wish for a plasma TV. No, Dende. Guru. No, Dende. Please stop. Dende. Nails here. Nail. Good stuff. So I finally have a key blast. Thank you. I don't know, you hit that guy in the face, and you hit this guy in the face, and that guy. We're all good here. Yay. How weird is it that Piccolo and Vegeta have never fought? Like, still, just give us a sparring session, something. Come on, guys. Why has it not happened yet? I'm legitimately curious. It should have happened by now. Kind of annoyed it hasn't. It'd be a sweet fight. It really would. Yeah, they never fought. Never. Is he dead again? Are you killing... Wow, you are not playing around. You just nuked a small child. I hope you're happy with yourself. I mean, when would he have been... Because Piccolo wasn't alive for most of that. And he was, dead right before everyone actually started fighting Veggie on Earth, so clearly didn't happen there. So, it's just a weird thing. Never came up. And they didn't train with him. Veggie's off training by himself, so didn't happen then either. Could have happened, but it didn't. Oh well. What you gonna do? I'm gonna resurrect Gohan. I still don't have any senses, do I? I don't. You guys are butts. Hellzone Grenade! Oh, screw you guys. I'm keeping that one. Which is probably the right call. I'm probably going to want to save... No, actually, you are the lowest on life right now. Okay, everybody target that guy, please. Get him off the playing field. Well, this will definitely take him out. So you only got one guy left. Fine with it. Oh, no. No, he dodged. Oh, no. Oh, no. We suck again. Good job, Yamcha. Couldn't even punch a dude in a silly helmet. And that guy's going after Krillin, the guy that desperately needs to be alive. Ha ha. You didn't miss. Ha ha. You didn't do that much damage. Krillin took it. What are you going to do about that? Nothing. I'm not going to have enough time to get Gohan alive, but I need to keep dumping points into him to get him hopefully back up to the point to where he could do something. So I'm just going to mash A, kind of hope for the best here. Get me out of this fight. Let me power these guys up. Come on. The fact that Gohan's going to be severely limited on levels is not a great situation. I'm not a fan of it. It's kind of annoying. Just a bit, because he keeps dying. Yeah, it's exclamation point schedule. That is your schedule link. I hope that is helpful for you, sir. Get him tension on. Woo, he's dead. And I didn't get any senzus. Blah. Of course I didn't. I have a key blast. I can work with that. So I still got to get... And the key blast is gone. Thank you, Oolong Card. Ugh. I need more experience in Gohan. Well, you just stole a card. That's not very useful. I also need him alive, but I also also need Krillin alive, so... Ugh, this is not looking fun right here. I'm probably just gonna have to parade around in front of Guru's place just to be able to kind of get people alive and ready to roll. I'm honestly fine with that not happening. One more turn allows me to get Gohan alive, and then I can worry about Krillin when I get to the fight itself. Yay! Yay, I love cards. Everything's a card. Yay! Alright, so Gohan's alive. He still needs lots of experience, though. Well, he needs 2 fights, and that's kind of garbo as well. Give me a Ki Blast. There's not a Ki Blast. I need to... Okay, so step 1, get the fight. Step 2, get a Ki Blast somehow. Which, that just doesn't seem like it's going to happen. But he's strong enough to be able to take it. Everybody else is just going to have to stay afloat, I guess. Yeah. Yamcha is more powerful than Gohan right now. Maybe if you guys had stopped punching the 8-year-old in the face. How old is Gohan in this? He's 4 at the start. Year for training before the Saiyans showed up. This is shortly after. He's 5, isn't he? That's craziness. They sent a 5-year-old in space to go punch people. Alright, right then. It's a solid plan, you guys. I don't know who came up with it, but you're fired. I mean, he is pretty powerful. Well, I mean, it wasn't really... Wait, was it? Did he actually recommend let's send Gohan out into space? I thought Gohan was the one going like, no, I'm gonna go and we're gonna fight. Because, crazy. Yeah, that's true. I don't think anybody knew Frieza was gonna be there. They're just like, well, Vegeta's gonna be there. Yeah, we could probably, as a group, maybe take him. Maybe. And failing that, we're just gonna run screaming while Krillin quacks a lot. Quack! Wonderful, wonderful planning on everybody's part. Especially since they didn't have Yamcha attention on Chaozu. Or at least Chaozu's body they're constantly carting around. Finally, I got a Ki Blast. Thank you. I need that. Okay, now we can actually do some damage. There's that. That card sucks on the defense. I really need to start using cards with a higher defense. So, you get that. You get that. You get that. Let's roll. Cool. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. They probably wouldn't have. They just knew he was running screaming. They probably weren't anticipating that he would know about the Namekian Dragon Balls and immediately go for them. But, I mean, why not assume the worst? I don't know. I mean, they're like, oh, well, he knew about the ones on Earth. He knows what their power is. Why not just assume he might try to do that because he's crazy like that? Can we hurry up and get Krillin out there so the child doesn't die again? He's alive. No! I don't need other people attacking the 5-year-old. Why? No! So Gohan's dead again. At this point, the backup is we just have to ride tension on like a rented mule. This is going to be the tension on Yamcha and Krillin show. Unfortunately, Gohan is going to be relegated to the sidelines. He just can't stay upright. I had to spend so many Senzus just getting Krillin up to the point where he would be able to just steamroll everybody like this. Yay. And I don't have any Senzu right now, otherwise I'd just resurrect him. Ugh. Okay, so we have to keep dumping points into Gohan. He'll get the level up. No, he doesn't get the level up for Guru, so I definitely have to just keep blitzkrieging this guy, and he's just gonna die from this, so we'll go with this. Okay. So we're gonna, I think we might have to take one more fight anyways, just to hedge our bets and ensure that, ensure the fact that Tenshinhan is able to effectively do things as much as we need him to. But past that, it's gonna be, Gohan is just gonna be filler, sadly. He'll have a pretty big Ki Blast if I have the option of using it, but everything's gonna have to go to tension on her first. The other reason is I need someone at a high enough level like that, so that well, those are great cards. So that Vegeta shows up at the party with a really high battle power. So we do have to take one more. That's very, very annoying. I didn't want to have to, but I'm gonna have to. And I don't believe Krillin will be able to kill outright. Well, okay, if I use the 2-star, he won't be able to kill. Oh, he doesn't even have enough key points. Okay, so that's fine too. Everybody's just gonna punch everything. Actually, you can go ahead and use the 2-star to do a sizable amount of damage, and you can hit that guy. I guess I'm going to have to need the next round healing Krillin again, though, just to make sure that he has enough key points, but I also need Gohan alive so he gets the boost from Guru. So this might be a 2-rounder after this round, which makes it a 3-rounder because I'm excellent at numbers. I know I was told there would be no math. I'm sorry there was the math. Blech. Well, good news is that Tenshinhan and Yamcha should be at about the 25,000 mark after all of this. Yes. I know, we're going to come back to Steiner math in a second. So at least they will be able to do appreciable damage, even though Gohan's got the higher multiplier on the Masenko. We just have to go with what it is that we got, man. That's because everybody in this game wouldn't target Chaozu early, and then they decided instead to start targeting... I don't know if he can resurrect after this next round. I'm going to hedge my bet and do that. You AoE... You don't have any key points, that's fine. You target that guy. Next round will be the Gohan alive, because I also want to make sure that I can immediately blow up these guys so that he doesn't immediately die. Yes, between getting Vegeta up to speed, getting Tenshinhan and Yamcha, I guess enough levels to be able to make this work, and having an alive Gohan who can do some damage. Because after this, Krillin is the... I'm going to help clear out the guys that come along with the bosses, and that's about it, because everybody else will be able to hit harder. Except now Gohan won't be in that equation, because blah! So, yeah, just trying to work out the numbers real quick. But hopefully this will be the end of the grind. It certainly should be. Well, that guy's already dead. I guess that's cool. How about you? Are you dead? No. Although he... Krillin's bodying some guys now, though. Woohoo! Yeah, sure. Is that a pool? That is a pool. A pool? You left him with a pool? Ow. It was not very kind of you. Great. So now we can just go ahead and end all of these guys outright, which is what I'm going to do. I don't really feel like messing with them. You can have a card that keeps you alive. I don't want to burn a really good card there, but I guess I'm just going to have to. Let's see if you can do a Taioken. Let's see if you can actually just blind them. Okay, here you go. You're blinded. Ha-ha! And... okay, it did work. That guy doesn't get to do anything. The other guy is going right for Tenshinhan. Oh no, he missed! Damn it. We're good now. We in there, kids. Or literal kid in the case of Gohan. Ugh. Alright, so thus endeth the saga of Krillin being the leader of the group. Transformed from the norm by the nuclear goop? I said nuclear goop twice, whatever. Great. Okay, so that's what we're just gonna have to go with. We're gonna walk right into Guru's, and we shall be fine from here. You can reset those cards, I don't really care. Although there was a pretty decent Ki Blast, but we're just gonna move on from here. Veggie's gonna be at about 60,000 on his battle power. Obviously, when we go up against the bosses, he's gonna be the one doing a lot of the work for us because we kind of need him to, want him to, all that jazz. Yes, so, save, let's roll. And we finally get to end this split. Well, shoot. Oh, look, Vegeta's here too, by the way, and he says, I want the power-up as well. And he gets it. As silly as that sounds, that's what happens. So let's look at our stats. 1,300 is terrible. Oh, no! Oh, no, he's only at 40. Wait, what? No, 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 no. That's wrong. That is wrong. Nope, nope, nope. That's gonna make all this take that much longer. That was the other reason I just saved. Because we're actually gonna march right back in and we're going to take another fight. Because we have to. Because I need that. You don't want to roll up on these next few bosses. They don't have, like, the huge battle powers, but they're groups. They have just a litany of things they're going to be doing to you. None of it is fun. All of it is terrible. What were the items that I got out of the previous fight? I got a Senzu. I did not get a thing that I wanted for making Ki Blasts. Let's just auto-fight it. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if anybody pulls up an attack that's great. Well, Krillin did roll a Ki Blast. The next question is he going to AoE? I want that to happen. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. A pool? Why? We just went through this. No. It's a lot faster and easier to just murder some of these guys and then take the power up from Guru than it is to do grinding in the next section. Because the bonuses that we get, like we're fighting these guys, we get what, 11, 12, 1300 from winning a fight, and they get much, much easier and easier, and then we get the 3 level ups and we're golden. In the next section, harder groups of enemies, and you're only getting about 2,000. So this will take less time and ultimately have much better rewards because then we can just go right to the bosses. Oh, he is doing the AoE, you beautiful little man. Thank you for doing exactly what I wanted you to. Yeah, because Krillin's not going to be one-shot in these guys in the next round, plus bosses. So let's not say we didn't. This is exactly what I wanted to see you doing, and I'm fine with this. 40,000 on Veggie's just not gonna fly. I know. We need that fight. We're gonna need one more fight after this, sadly. No Ki Blasts, I'm fine with that. This also gives me the opportunity to get some more items, resources to actually try and make some of these fights go by a little bit quicker. You can't control what the items are that you get. He stole my Senzu, you jerk! Raditz stole my Senzu. Raditz stole... Why am I mocking myself? That is... Okay, well, I've got another Ki Blast. Save. Take the fight. Do I have a radar? I do, so I can check. Good, I almost would have missed out on the fight. Okay, haha. Great. Another healing into, well, Gohan. He definitely needs this. You do the AoE, what's the best defense I got? Really none of them. So you're gonna do, I don't know that, sure, why not? Someone's gonna have to use the Ki Blast. I guess it's gonna be you. I guess you could just use a Kickahoo and blow that guy up, and then you're gonna AoE, because, I don't know, let's have Yamcha do something useful. I really just want to see Krillin go as early as possible, because that just gives me the best opportunity to survive these fights very well. See, now that Gohan's actually gotten a fight or two under his belt, he can take a hit. Same with Yamcha. I kind of want to take one more after this, but at that point in time, I'm running the risk of not getting that world record. So we will have to push on. I mean, sometimes the game's just wildly media like this, but I mean, you hammer this out right now, we'll be fine. Although I wouldn't suggest any of you hammer this out right now because I want that record, man. I mean, technically I already have it, but I didn't, record the super run, so instead we're going with this run. This is going to be the run. It's going to happen. Thank you all for joining me for this edition of Is He Gonna Get It? More often than not, it's a no, but I have my hopes. So yeah, Krillin just gets more powerful, and he just keeps laying these guys out, and I'm fine with it. I kind of wanted him to go first, so that anybody else would just be doing cleanup, or a single target on whoever might be left alive. Did not work out. I do like how the explosions get bigger the more damage you've done, so you can tell how massive the damage is going to be, or like if it's the little tiny blink, then you know, uh-oh, this guy's serious business. Which you see a lot of that on Frieza. Okay, yeah, attention on, just kick a who. Go for it. It's a wave in this game. I don't really know why, but it is. You dodged? No, you didn't. You didn't dodge nothing. Bye. Cool. So we got through all that okay. Lots of level ups, lots of items. I'm going to do the quick check to see how close Gohan is to his level. Ah, there was a 7-star Ki Blast. I would have wanted that. Ah, man. This is also the risk that you run. He stole a Popo card. I don't have an issue with that. We don't need that because, again, I have the Namekian Toad. Oh, yeah, you drop 1-1. Well, that's a big ball of meh. We're not going to sweat any of that. Okay. Who needs healing? Yamcha needs healing. They're all above... Wait, is... Gohan's not above 10k. He would need the one more fight, but this should be good enough for Veggie to get into the range he needs to be, so we do a quick save. We're going to go through this cutscene again real quick. We're going to see if this works out in my favor. It should work out in my favor. We're going to check the team to make sure Veggie is strong enough. He should be. And Tenshinhan and Yamcha should be in the 20s. There we go. That's what you want to see. Okay, so Gohan... normally he's a little bit more powerful, but this is fine. This I can work with. Great. It took me longer than I wanted it to get to this point, but we were at the point where I wanted it to be, and that is all that matters. So now is when we start picking off the guys that have Dragon Balls. Kiwi and Dodoria and Zarbon. And the fights here are, well, now that we're that much more powerful, it's kind of trivial. And also, I hope you guys really like this map, because we're going to be on it for the next hour. Just fighting dudes. Dodoria is down in the bottom right. He's wherever. Zarbon stops off in the middle of the map. He really likes to try and snipe you sometimes. You kind of don't want to... Oh, and by the way, Freeza's here. He also can stun you. Of course you did. Want a drink? Of course you do. Boy. Well, this is going to be pure unadulterated entertainment then. One of my cards got reduced to 1. That hampers my ability to fight and or move. Wow, you were really moving, Zarbon. Where are you headed? What are you doing? Stop with the stuns! Don't do that! Nobody asked you! Why are we shouting? Yeah. Right, yes, so, okay, so Kiwi's moving closer to us. This is a good thing. You can get rid of the crappy cards I don't want to see. There's a couple Ki Blasts. I'm fine with that. I'm going to need a little bit of leeway in getting up there to also be able to restore some Ki, at least into Krillin, so he has 1 AoE, and then the rest into Tenshinhan, so he'll be able to dump a big blast immediately into the broadside of Kiwi's face. What did you steal? You stole a card I don't care about at all. That's fine. He stole an Baba, which just improves the defense of one of your cards up to Z, which is alright, but, I mean, if you kill him first, then that's less of an issue, so we don't really sweat it. I wouldn't have a problem with a fight as long as I got to immediately run, but, I mean, I also want to so I can get the free heal, which pretty much everybody needs. We're just going to kind of go down the line and then run. Great. So, free heal. Effectively, that's all that was. Kiwi's moving towards me. He's now going to get double movement. I hope he comes at me. Bro, what you got? Nothing doing, nothing doing. Drop that card to 1. That's okay. I don't care. What's Frieza's move? So there's 4 people constantly trying to wreck my run right now. That is what is happening. But that's fine. We need to get more into tension. Oh, he needs all of the key points. That was not pretty. Not at all. I can't even get all the way up to Kiwi. Okay. But we should be able to roll up on him on the next turn. And then we'll actually finally start fighting bosses. That's not Kiwi in that fight, by the way. They can choose to fight you, or he can just run. Yes, you just keep running. What's the old line? Don't you run, just means you'll die tired. Well, that's what's about to happen. Would you stop nerfing the cards that I don't want you to be nerfing? That would be wonderful. Okay, no stun, no stun, no stun. Fine, I guess. One more heal for Tenshinhan. He's nearly there. I think one more heal gets him to up to 180, and then we'll be fine on that front. Let's do it. Here's our first boss. We're going into it. Let's do it. Right, so one more free heal on, I guess, Gohan. Cool. And then the goal here is that we need to take out all of the ads, if you will. We want to take these guys out because that way Vegeta, who we don't get to control, he's in the party, but we don't get to decide what he's doing. At least then he won't be trying to waste all of his attacks on things that aren't QE. Because he's the tough guy, and Veggie's the one that's going to be doing a lot of the big boom for us, but we can't control him. So, again, that's why we're powering up Tenshinhan and Gohan, ideally, so the guys with the biggest, giantest attacks that do the most damage, the ones we can control, we can be unleashing on him. Because occasionally Veggie will be like, haha, this is a big bang attack. Yeah, okay, but that was a pool and he was nearly dead. Why would you waste everyone's time like this? Yeah, he does that sometimes, annoyingly, but that's how it goes. Okay, I mean, if you want to AoE everybody, that's cool too. If you want to save me all of the trouble right there, I'm not going to argue. After this, you want to go ahead and just lay into QE like he owes you money, also cool. Don't have a problem with any of that. Krillin is actually more powerful than QE right now, interestingly enough. And then everyone else is just... Actually, I think everybody in the party except Chaozu is. So, we're just gonna keep punching him in the face. It's not gonna be a huge amount of damage. That's why you want the Ki Blasts, because of their insane multipliers. The fact that he has a Z defense does not help right now. But again, another free heal. We hope for Ki Blast. I have no Ki Blast, so it's just back to punching him in the face a lot. We're gonna boost Yamcha up a bit. Use that, and then you're the strongest in the party. You get that one. You're next strongest, and I guess Yamcha, I'm sorry, you have to use the one defense and hope that you don't get targeted. So he's got a fair amount of life. That's the other thing. All the bosses have like kind of close to what their battle power is supposed to be, but they've got a lot more life than I think is what is kind of fair. Something like the 300 to 400 range. And that's also why Zarbon's most annoying, because you don't get any experience after beating him. He just, oh no, I lost, and then powers up to waste. He's supposed to go up to 35,000. He goes up to 50 in this game. I'm like, that's... No, don't do that. No, please stop. Veggie, that was not a big hit. Okay, you want to target Veggie, that's cool. If I have a Senzu Bean and you punch him enough, then I will Zenkai boost him super fast, so he hits even harder. But I'm pretty much just waiting for Ki Blasts because I did not get lucky enough on any of the items that would allow me to turn one of those cards into a Ki Blast. Still none. That's a shame because I've got that Z. That would have been wonderful. See, there he is. I can't actually control him, but he's there on the roster. Wait, did I get one and just not notice? No, but I can stun him. I don't want to and or need to, but that is on the table. You use that. You use that. This one's wet. This one's wet. Did you try these in a rainforest? And who are you going after? I didn't catch that. Oh, you wanted to disarm him again. Well, that's annoying. Okay, Tenshinhan's down. What you got left, Yamcha? Wait, why am I doing it? Because you're alive, dude. Go get him. So, yes, that's what's going on here. We're going to fight Hit, then we're going to go fight Dodoria, then we fight Kiwi, then I have to go recollect that Dragon Ball that got stolen from the ship, and hopefully Frieza doesn't fight us. And then the Ginyu Squad lands, and we fight all of the Ginyu Squad at the same time, because you can do that in this game, so why wouldn't you? It beats chasing all of them down on the map. Alright, look, I have a Ki Blast. And Gohan, I guess you're next up. You can go ahead and do the thing. And Yamcha, just survive while we slowly get Tenshinhan alive. As you would imagine, the bosses give a large amount of experience, so you very much want all of your characters alive for this section. And then when you get to the Ginyu Squad, you really just need to have one person live long enough for Goku to show up. That's it. That's all. That's what we're hoping for. Veggie's using his AoE attack to blow up QE. You couldn't pick a better blast, could you, brother? And he's got the Z defense. Why are you prolonging the inevitable, QE? Did you not read the manga? You know what Vegeta does to you. Why would you put it off? Alright, so Masenko isn't gonna do a huge amount because you've got a Z defense. You nut bunches of oats. 25. Yay. Whatever. By the time we actually wind up rolling up on, what's a butt? Zarbon. Yeah, we're gonna be in the mid-30s on our power levels, because they just handed out like candy on these guys. Well, certainly not like candy, because, okay, it's like candy if you had to punch your way through the door on Halloween to get to it first. So, it kind of hurts, just a little bit. Don't know if those Tootsie Rolls are worth it, but, I mean, you do you, man. You got your plans. You go for it. Or, yes, Muffin Bun, but that's tremendously easy. Unless you got celiac disease, in which case you probably want to avoid the muffins. They probably have gluten. It's like the candy stuck to it, extremely irritating. It's like candy, like a sucker that someone ran under a faucet and then rewrapped. You're like, I gotta peel, and the paper is sticking to, that's what it is. One more turn before I even have a working tension on. That's wunderbar. It is not wunderbar. You know what, Yamcha, you got more life. How about you take that? Oh, they're all threes. Never mind. Yeah, everybody just keep punching them out, and we just keep hoping a Ki Blast will show up, because we just kind of have to grind it out at this point. We do get items from these fights, so that's good. Hopefully we start seeing some Chi-Chis, because those are the cards that let us turn, or the items, I should say, that let us turn the cards at the bottom into Ki Blasts. We would very much like to get our hands on those. He is rolling unbelievable defensive rolls in here. This is insane. He just keeps getting the best defensive rolls possible, and I'm not a fan of that. And Veggie is not helping by tossing out Ki Blasts, so everyone on this team is useless. We're about to see a Chaozu coming in, and I'm not going to be very happy about that. Look at all this damage. This is wonderful. This is awesome. This is outstanding. That is everything and then some. Yay. So we're just, okay, so at least now we have a tension on. Yay. Krillin, you can do that. Tension on. Please just nuke this guy with the 4-man Kickahoo. You attack with that. That's got some defense to it. That's fine. Yay, okay, 2 defense. That's fine. I'm going to have a couple of heavy hitters here. We might actually be able to make some progress on this particular fight. Like that. That's a good roll. That's a great roll. He's nearly dead. He should die this round. And we've got all the important players alive. They'll get the experience. Unless QE decides to jump in and kill someone, in which case you suck as a person and I hate you. Okay, Veggie, what are you doing? You're doing the multi... Okay, the Renzoku energy dot. That's fine. That probably killed. Alright. QE's down. I will take it. I got a Senzu. I will take it. We are fine. We are good. Dodoria has stunned himself. We're now going to very slowly walk down to Dodoria while we're constantly healing everybody, unless Frieza decides to stun us. Now that I've jinxed it, let's see what happens. Okay, you can get rid of those cards. This is fine. I did get a Senzu bean. I am not arguing with the fact that I am Senzu'd up. Yippee, Skippy, and all that. Save the game. Please save the game. Why do I never remember to do the thing? And also, we're gonna have to find Zarbon, but that's okay. Also, now, if more fights start occurring, they're laughable. It's pretty much, I'll take the free heal, and I'll try to run, but if I wanted to, if I need to, which, now I need to, these guys are gonna get destroyed. So this is about to be a thing that's gonna happen to these guys. Sure, Yamcha, use that card. Yeah, these guys are, like, a battle power of 6,000. And I think 100 hit points. There's not going to be much left of any of them. And oh, come on, really? Between all them and Veggie hitting things, yeah, let's rock. Oh boy. Now I'm gonna try to not belch. 1 second. All right. Nope, there was a second one there. All right. Back to the game. We are kicking things. Alright, that's, you've been caught up on the game so far. Okay, so they have a lot more than 100 hit points. I really thought it was just 100. Oh, no, that's the first version of this guy. Yeah, they've got like 220. It's dumb. But we also get like 2,000 from this fight, so not really much of an argument on my end, I believe. Just makes the next fight go faster, hopefully, in theory. I keep saying in theory because the game is frequently mean. Also, winning this fight, items, always good. Gotta restock your plethora of things that you can work with. Hopefully, Chi cards that allow me to make Ki Blasts so I can really speed up these fights. I'm also gonna need like 3 technically 4, I guess, for the final fight against Freeza. Oh, right, I don't have the Purunga. I'm now remembering that part, too. That actually stinks a lot. I really would have liked to have kept that Purunga. None of this matters. Just mash through away. Cool. Well, Chaosu's still dead. I'm fine with this. I'm not arguing with this. Haha, you missed. Oh, you're hitting everyone. I see. That's, this is not time wasting at all. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this. Glad to be a part of it. You know, shortly before my ex left, she said, I can't take it anymore. If you don't stop quoting the movie Ghostbusters, I'm going to leave you. I said, I can't help it. It just popped in there. And that's my joke. I hope you liked it. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. And then she left, I said, it's Miller time. Because now it's just sadness. Yes, anyways, no. I got these fights take forever, that's what's annoying. Yeah, they speed up once you got enough power in you, but I get it. It's just, yes, the fancy diving and such. We've been watching it for 3 hours. I want something new. You ain't gonna get it. We still gotta fight the Ginyu squad, and then Piccolo's gotta show up, and then Goku's gotta show up. I got a bunch of offensive boosted cards. I mean, I'm not really arguing. If I get a key card, that'll be a really solid Ki Blast, but still, there's a key card. I'll take it. Let's go get him. I mean, we trying. Just whoever, just pick someone and go. We're gonna save too. I do need to actually locate where he is. Okay, let's not go straight diagonal there. That's that's fighting the next guy on the list, and he ain't fun, and I don't wanna. Let's go get him, Dragon's Ball. So are we just not doing phrasing anymore? Okay, they're gonna run for me. That's cool too. Dodoria, please, come towards me. I'm fine with this decision. Please move closer to the kill zone. Which is not a cal zone, mind you. No, you had a Ki Blast. Okay, I got my Ki Blast back. Okay, I'm fine with this. Was it the same cards I got on the previous roll? That's, interesting. You stole my Senzu! Oh, no! What a jerk. So we're just gonna heal up, I don't know, whoever, save in case you steal something else kind of crazy, whatever. We're just gonna go right to him. We're going. We're doing it live. Chaosu's alive. Oh, no. Nobody wanted that. Nobody asked for that. Ugh. Alright, so I'm just gonna power this sucker up. I've got a Namekian buddy. He wants to help out. We're gonna march him out there. We're gonna have a buddy join in. That's what's gonna happen. Yay. And then Gohan, AoE. I'm out of AoE cards, that's fine. And Chaosu's alive! Hooray! Yeah, Meat Shield online. Wunderbar. I mean, he can stun an enemy, but I mean... surprisingly, this run is not off the rails for world record, but we're getting closer to the point where that might not be a thing, so I'm kind of annoyed. Surprisingly. So far. We're getting closer to that point, and the fact that a couple things might still crop up is kind of annoying. But we might get there. It might happen. Did you target Chaosu? No! You're supposed to target Chaosu! So Dodoria's serious business. Here's the 4-man kick-a-hoop, which is just another wave. Kaboom! You left the weird clown baby alive! He didn't die! Kill him! Just kill him! Just kick the... That's what you mean. So anyways, and you're using a weak little normal attack. At least you're targeting the right guy, Veggie, but come on, dude. Oh, by the way, here's the Namekian, who actually has a decent battle power. I mean, I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just saying. Kind of surprised by that fact. He's just there to use up an item slot and probably die. It's whatever. You couldn't kill Chaozu. And previous to this fight, somebody stole my Senzu Bean. And it's still better than the previous RPG. Because that one's tripe. It's not very good, is what I'm saying. Again, imagine after every single round of anything happening here, like Yamcha's attacking, you have to press A. Yamcha took a hit, you have to press A for 7 hours. Does that sound like entertainment? The correct answer is no. I don't really want to revisit that one. Even though I want a time in it, I don't want to revisit that game. Okay, you know what? Krillin, just AoE everything down. Actually, no, I take it back. Krillin, go ahead and do that for your AoE. Oh, you don't have enough key to do the thing for the... Okay, you know what? Krillin, AoE everything down. And then you can hit him in the face with well, you can help clear the AoE guys. And then you hit him in the face, and Chaozu get hit in the face. We trained him wrong as a joke. Aha, I'm bleeding first. Name me the victor. Why you gotta go after Krillin now? What did he do to you? What? Sake! That's a fine thing to learn. Bad breaks. I'm gonna have some of that after work tomorrow, which, for me, work happens in 6 hours, so this will be fun. I made no such agreement. I did not agree to that. I will buy enough sake for everybody, and then bring it home for me. That's what I'm gonna do. This run's driving me to go, ooh, I needs to. Yeah. I heard Apollo was gonna do that if he died and had to restart in Castle of Dragons. So, you said it first, man. Well, there's the Gallic Ken. But you targeted that guy. Why are you wasting my time? I mean, you say it was RNG manip, but you already said it was also to get more experience to make the run safer. So I'm gonna need a different set of. I'm gonna need, you know, some consistency on the logic here, man. You're killing me, Smalls. You throw like a girl. But sake will fix that. But I'm not gonna provide it for you. You have to earn your own sake, according to the rules I've just made up. Alright, so only Dodoria is left. This is fine. Unfortunately, Gohan is not. You hit him in the face with a frying pan. You punch him with that. You do that thing, and that is surprisingly the worst defensive card I have. Not that it really matters. Hey, Dodoria. I see you've got a Ki Blast. Could you do me a real solid and take out Crazy Floating Baby? Could you do that? Or go for the Namekian. Go for him. He's not Piccolo. No one's gonna miss him. Go for it. Alright, now everyone's just teasing me now. Everybody's lining up, and I'm afraid it's gonna be the person that's gonna get destroyed. And Veggie too. Okay, so who's going to die? That's the real question. Yay! Hit him! Hit him! Get him! Hit him! Get him! Are you going for Chaozu, or is it's Chaozu? Oh. What are you doing? Why would you go for him? That's just me. Oh, he's going for everyone. That's more mean. I don't like that. At least it's not a powerful attack. But it will take out Chaozu. I've got that going for me. It's also time consuming, so thank you. Alright, so now we're desperately going to try and get Gohan alive so he doesn't continue to fall further behind the pack. Look, even the Namekian's going to live. Barely. Man, my sound card does not like running things correctly. I don't have anybody that's got any big key blasts to go on right here. That's kind of annoying. I'm just going to have Yamcha chuck in another Sukidam. That's got a good defensive roll. That's also got a good defensive roll. The next round, we should have Gohan alive again. He's going for another Ki Blast! Why are you so mean? Target Veggie. He can take the shot. Or target the Namekian that no one's going to care about and will be gone after this fight. That would also be cool. You're not going to do any of that, are you? You're going to overkill Krillin. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it. That is what Dodoria is about to do. Because Dodoria is a jerk. Get him, Yamcha! Can't believe I'm relying on you to pot shot him. Oh my god, Yamcha! Whoa! Well, but that means... that means... Gohan's even further behind! Oh, Yamcha, what are we gonna do with you? Well, Gohan's alive, and he is not a solid party member right now. Oh, why? Yamcha is frequently a good guy in a lot of these RPGs. He frequently is. Well, I don't want anything to do with this group. But I also need to make sure Krillin doesn't die. So, run. Not running. Okay. You hit that dude, and just, honestly, it doesn't matter. Just mash the A button. I wasn't able to run. It's fine. More experience. More pain for the pain god. More blood for the blood god. I can't remember what that's from. Minsk and Boo stand ready. This squeaky wheel gets the kick. Yeah, even that one kind of hurts my throat. I should probably not be doing that voice. Well, I'm pretty sure world record's dead at this point, unfortunately. Right now we're just shooting for hit the estimate. Just the lack of items and having to go back a couple of times just to get Gohan back up. Well, going back to get Gohan up to a respectable point cost 20 minutes. That was it right there. That was what cost it all, unfortunately. But we should hit the estimate. Fine with that part. Now that I've jinxed hitting the estimate, oh boy. Help. Oh well. Yeah, you just keep hitting everybody because you're going to do a lot of damage. It is kind of annoying that I only get one heal per turn. There are, the Korin item is actually, it heals everybody to full in the party, which is fine if you want to use it in the earlier game, because in the late game, when you only want Goku alive because you're trying to save the turns, you really don't want to have to use that to heal him, because then everybody's trying to contribute, and they're not doing anything to Frieza. So that's how that's gonna go. I'm hoping for more Chi-Chi cards. Those are definitely going to be the most important cards to be able to have on hand when I go up against Frieza. So run. Okay, we got the run. Is he going to fight me? Nope, he's going to do nothing. He's literally going to do nothing. His movement yielded absolutely nada. Okay, so one more heal, I believe, and we're just going to roll up on him. Yeah, it's going to have to be Tenshinhan, so he has the big bada boom. Between Tenshinhan and Gohan having the big blasts, that's just how we're going to have to go with it. Alright, let's roll. No key blasts, but that's fine, because the first section of this fight is actually a surprisingly weaker guy. We just need to be clearing out the other little guys again. So, Frieza can be doing what it is that he needs to be doing, which is going after Slappy and Trilly and Zarbon. He has a name. It's Zarbon. I'm good at names. You don't even know. Are you AoEing again? Let's pick the longest attack we possibly can, and that's what's gonna happen. You're a butt. You're a butt. You're a mean one, Mr. Zarbon. You really are a heel. I can feel that coming from my throat, too. I probably shouldn't be doing any kind of bassy singing. Yay! So I'm going to have some water, then. See if it has any effect on my poor throat. I doubt it, but we'll find out. Yay! Why are you shooting somebody? Have you not learned? Even against Vegeta. See, all that does is just make him mad. Alright, so Veggie's got a Ki Blast. He does have an AoE attack. He might actually spare me the trouble right here of actually doing the clearing out of people. My luck, it'll be a single target, very large attack on a pool. Because that's about the most useless thing he could do right here. I'm calling it. Veggie's gonna be the useless. I'm gonna be very sad about it. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, okay, it's a slightly more powerful Ki Blast. And it's not on a pool, it's on one of the other ones. You want to see that on the boss, Veggie? What are you doing here? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, he missed. He's dead, that's fine. How about him? What do you got? He's alive. Well, poop. Okay, Tensionon, finish him off so we can just focus on Zarbon. And then watch him power up. And then focus on Zarbon, because this game hates you. I guess you specifically, honestly, the way it's been treating you tonight. Well, shoot, none of you are in great situations right here, are you? And I kind of have to save any Chi-Chis if I even have them. One Senzu, one Chi-Chi. That's a good card, so we're just going to have to go ahead and mash through things that have high offense, because that's just how it's going to have to go. Yamcha's kind of low on life. You can have that one. Tensionon's just going to hang out. And now we walk back into the fight. Never really understood why he had a little dangly bit on his head. Is he wearing a tiara? Did he just fail at putting on a necklace and halfway through just go, no, I'm going to wear it this way? I do not understand it. He is rocking the cloak, though. You gotta respect anybody trying to rock that cape. Although, I mean, makes you liable for flying into airplanes, so not the best idea. Krillin might be dead. Nope, Krillin lived. Ha ha. Featuring Tensionon as the Three-Eyed Raven. Musical guest, Ned Beatty. That didn't make any sense at all. Alright, go on. Get him. Oh, he's got a good defensive card. He's got a 7. Never mind. You're not going to do anything here, are you? So the first form of Zarbon is actually not much more powerful than Dodoria, so easy enough. But again, he then jumps up to 50k. Like, that's the wrong number, guys. That's why would... Whatever. Just... Whatever. Just take a sledgehammer to my toes. That's all I'm asking for at this point. Make it quick. Release them endorphins, I guess. Who's closest to death? I guess Krillin. You get to use that. You get to use that. You get to use that. You get to have the defensive card, and we hope Vegeta decides to do something right for once. He's got a 7 defense again. Would you stop? Suffice to say, it's not really that much faster to even grind out the levels earlier on before going to Guru's place. It doesn't really pan out. You just kind of hope for having the right items to be able to actually start lobbing bombs on him. I mean, we haven't seen a Puar card yet. That lets you swap out his card for one of your cards. So if you have something with like a 1 defense and just a garbage whatever attack, then you can make him have just the worst round ever and everybody pile drives him into submission like he was a Phantom Trade or something. I mean, we're trying to rock the dragon. Right now we're mostly just rocking, would you hit the guy? That's all that's happening here. I mean, we are hitting him, but we're just not doing much damage. And it's only going to get worse in the next round. We rock it. We roll and rock. We rock and roll and roll and rock. I think I only ever watched that one Raditz Skull video. That's the only one I remember watching. I was like, yeah, this is interesting, and was never big on the Raditz Skull. Okay, Yamcha gets it. Great. Still no Ki Blasts, because of course not. No, you need to be doing a little bit more defensive side here. Because I can only heal one dude at a time. Sure, go for Veggie. Sure, go for it. This is fine. This is okay. He's a big boy. He can take it. He laughs at your attacks. Except you've got the 7 defense again, so this just keeps going badly. Blah. Oh well. Come on. Come on. Get him. Get him. Do the real damage. Show him that you're that 3-eyed raven there, attention on. You can do it. Or not. You did 8. You did all of the 8. In the words of Lindsay Ellis, deep beleaguered sigh. Man, I hope you like this music. I mean, even in the speedrun, you're like, yeah, I want to hear something else now, please. You're not gonna. It's the name of the game. I will say I find it kind of annoying how the character animations in this do not have the angry, grimacy, I'm about to die look on their faces, because that was a fun part of the previous one. And it's gone in this one, and I wish it was back. Everyone, when they were low on life, it wouldn't flash, you know, like, oh, they're low on life, above their head. Their face would change to, oh! And it was a nice little touch. I guess I understand removing it because freed up more room for animations and such, so yeah, I get it. It's fine. He's got a key blast coming, so can we beat him down before he actually does it? Veggie, do it! Or use the regular one, that's fine. Okay, fine. First form down, I'll take it. And now he decides to power up. Brief little animation, look at me! Big chest, big legs! Blah! Well, frankly, you're not that much different. You're just a little bit less subtle about Oga! Well, there's a key blast. I'm gonna power it up. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna go ahead and try to hammer him with something big. What else do I have right now? Honestly, we're gonna stun him. I'm going to stun him to ensure that this goes off without a hitch. Everybody else can just hit him real hard, because that's the plan. There we go. He's not gonna get to do anything. He has a 4 defense, so that's okay. It's just that he's a lot more powerful, so we're really going to be hoping that Vegeta decides to contribute with the Ki Blast. No, it's just a regular attack. Always with the regular attack. I went out of my way to make sure you were powered up, and you ain't gonna. You're gonna have a sandwich. Man, I could go for a sandwich. So tired, so hungry. Alright, okay. Alright, Yamcha, you're not really going to do much either. So we're hoping. We're hoping and a praying and a hoping that Tensionon levels that hammer right onto your face. Do it. Come on, man, there's 4 of us. You can't dodge all this. That's what he did in the Tournament of Power, which was dumb because he could have sent one of his clones over the side instead of his normal body. Still no more Ki Blasts. Let's make sure he doesn't die, I guess. Sure, why not? Use that, use that, use that. And Veggie, do something real, bro. Oh, wow. Oh. He did not like the fact that Tensionon just dropped the hammer on him. I don't think he's alive. Nope, he's dead. Okay. That's wonderful. You get the best card in the game right there. Top defense, top offense, and it's gonna just level someone. Wunderbar. Well, Veggie's trying. He's trying. He's using the Gallic Can. Or Garlic Gun, if that's your jam. A fair amount. We're getting there. It's definitely better than plinking him with rocks all day. And there aren't any ledges we can knock him off of to get that extra push damage. Because I like to imagine I'm playing Tactics instead of this game. Since it's a lot better than this. Is there a Chinese bootleg of Tactics on the Nintendo? Because that would be fascinating. I can't even begin to understand how that would work at all. But I'm willing to bet somebody out there is trying, and I bet you it's interesting to say the least. You for that, for the bonuses, you for that. This is the last real hard fight in the game. It's helpful if I have people alive when we get to the Ginyu squad. I really only need to keep like one person afloat, but it's kind of annoying that this is the hardest fight in the game. It is. And it's annoying and dumb, and I hate it. Fun fact, my PB was done 2 minutes ago. So the next, 9 or 10 fights were already taken care of. Because that happens sometimes. Oh well. Honestly, given the fact that Krillin has the highest battle power right now, he would be the one standing the best chance of surviving against the Ginyu squad. Outside of Veggie, he doesn't count. Like, if all the party members outside of Vegeta are dead, that counts as a game over. So, I should really be focused on keeping him alive, because he's going to get the big boost from this fight. Oh, I should have brought back tension on. That's whatever. All these cards are crap. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep riding Krillin now. We're just gonna hope that he is able to survive long enough to get us through this. That's what's just gonna have to happen. Especially since there is no Gohan anymore, and I think I'm tired of trying to keep him afloat. I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna have to work on keeping Krillin and Tenshinhan alive. Maybe Yamcha if things really go south. But that's what's gonna happen right here. If you would stop rolling the 1 defenses, that'd be great. Thanks. Alright, Veggie, what you got? Well, it's a good offense, but, I mean, again, with the big defense, you're only looking like 20 damage here. Or 11. Also a number. I don't have a living tension on right now. I haven't even thrown a Kienzan at anybody yet. We're going to do that. I'm going to chuck a Kienzan at this guy, because I feel like that's the pertinent thing to do, and Yamcha's just going to do that. Alright, Veggie. A, he's got a Ki Blast. B, again with the best defense. Why? Why you do this? Why for you hurt? You just make my brain hurt. Fine, go after Veggie. He can take it. I might have to start healing him eventually, but I mean, you just keep wasting your time. See, he even dodged it. He successfully dodged it. Alright, Kienzan! Wow! Yeah, 28. You showed him. Yamcha actually probably would have done more. Well, I don't know. The difference in battle power probably would have been pretty much even money. But still. Let's get Tenshinhan off of the floor. Having somebody else able to contribute would be a good thing. Yamcha, you go ahead and do the thing, I guess. Let's see if your Sukidan does any more. He's just going to keep targeting Veggie, and I'm fine with that. He can take it. If he can't take it, I'm worried. Nope, he's alive. Ha ha. He's probably not happy about it, but he's alive. Ha ha. Yay. Just keep beating him up, please. Please knock him out. Okay, well, that's going to be a thing. Alright. So he has a less defense right now, and Yamcha has a lesser battle power than what Krillin did. So this will probably be about another 28, won't it? Or 38. Okay, so the multipliers are a little bit more than I thought they would be. He's nearly done, though. That's a good thing. The bad thing is, man, I still have to go get the Dragon Balls, don't I? I do. Okay. Huge amount of battle power dumped into Krillin and Yamcha. How wonderful. Well, those two are going to be the scene stealers at this point. Those are the ones I'm just going to have to be riding over here to get us through the Ginyu squad. Save the game so nothing crazy happens. I have to go get that other Dragon Ball that is currently being guarded by Freeza, who is all the way up in the top right. I hope Freeza doesn't try to fight us. That's not a fun situation. But at least there's only 2 people doing things now. He's just going to wander around his ship all day. That's just kind of what he does. Krillin topped off first because I'm not a lunatic. And we keep moving towards Frieza's ship. And it's a fight. That's what you want to see. I mean, I'll take the free heal, I guess. Or I guess I'll just be in this fight. Ugh. Garbo! Whatever. I only got 2 guys doing things. 3 with Veggie. Oh, Veggie is nearly dead. Did I get a Senzu? I can power him up. No, not with the 3. He'd have to get down to 10. You guys all have to focus fire on Veggie for that to happen, so that's not going to be a thing. here comes that Wolf Fang Fist, which they didn't give him as an option to attack things with. I mean, I get they're just ki blasts. I get it. But, come on, man. You could have had an interesting attack going on there. They did not let him do it. I think the only games where they let him do that is the second Dragon Ball RPG and Fighters. Those are the only ones where he's like, yeah, Wolf Fang Fist, woo! All the rest, they just forget he can do things. It's kind of sad. I feel bad for him. Oh well. So, these guys are toast. And it's annoyingly slow, but these guys are toast. Let's go, Krillin, let's go. I honestly wonder if it would have been faster to just reset and hope that I didn't get into a fight. But, again, items. There's a Poir. That I'm definitely going to want to have one of those for the final fight. I don't know, give me something with good movement. I guess that first card's got good movement. Top off the two guys that are going to be surviving the Ginyu squad. We're just going to keep moving towards Frieza. I mean, if I need to use that card for movement, great. Okay, I'll stun him. He can't do anything. You didn't do anything. Haha. Anybody left that... Well, I should heal Veggie. Because he'll be somewhat useful in the Ginyu squad fight. Not nearly as much as Goku will be, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, we're almost done with this split. Yeah. It's a fight. Of course it's a fight. Run away. You didn't run away. Okay, well then I'm gonna heal tension on. He's alive. Great. Okay, I ran away. Good. Woo! Alright, Frieza's just gonna keep wandering. Alright, he stunned himself. That's cool too. Alright, we might just have to roll with just those three. Let's go. Alright, can we get there? Not yet. Not by a long shot. Oh well. And you really don't want to, you know, fight Frieza right now. Not a good idea. So let's not have that be a thing. I guess he'll go on a bit. If he manages to get alive by the time we get to the Ginyu squad, fine. They're all going to be punishing me something fierce, but I might be able to make that work anyways. Alright, Frieza, what do you got? What do you got? What are you going to do? Do it. Do it. Nope, he's going to walk away. I swear he has the ability to, like, chase you down, but he doesn't want to, so that's, I guess, whatever. Let's go to the ship. Here we're at the ship. Hey, look, we found a Dragon Ball. Yoink. Bye. So, Frieza's now very mad that we have all the Dragon Balls, so here's the Ginyu squad. And normally, they show up and say, hey, give us the Dragon Balls. You're like, I don't want to do that. Please no. And then you have to chase each one of them down, and each one of them has 3 buddies with them. And they're roaming all over the map, so 5 guys wandering around, plus Frieza. You chase each one of them down, and then you get the Dragon Balls back. I don't want to do that. You can tell them straight up, no, we're not giving you the Dragon Balls. And they say, great, we'll fight you right now, all 5 of us. So it's very, very important that I do not mash A right here, because it'll cost me 20 minutes. And we did it. There we go. Most important input in the game, and we nailed it. That's the good news. Bad news is, you fight the Ginyu squad. Yikes. Keeping Veggie alive doesn't even really matter right now. Just having everybody else alive is really the only thing that we kind of care about. We're going to try and beat up the one person we possibly can right now. Big surprise, it's Karuto. We're hoping at some point of time that Ginyu tries to body swap into somebody because the frog will just immediately remove him from the fight entirely. Now, Goku is about to land. The entire reason I was burning off those cards right there is I really want to start getting some high movement cards, so Goku can get out here as fast as he can. Oh no, Vegeta's down. It's one less person eating up a turn. And then Goku, it's going to take him 3 or 4 turns to get here, so we want him to get into this fight as soon as possible, and since he's at max level, and his battle power is 999999, they don't last very long, so that's kind of fun. It's annoying that I'm going to have a slightly slogra of a fight. That's the word I meant. Slight more of a slog of a fight against Frieza due to that lack of a Purunga card. But we should be able to actually get ourselves to that point and then just handle him. It's not that bad, really, in theory. But the fact that I have all these people alive right now, this is the part where you start going, yeah, just kind of kill off everybody, but not too fast. Because, like, if you're down to one person and the entirety of the Ginyu squad is punching you in the face, they probably don't last very long. So this is the save a lot and then move portion of the show. What do my cards look like is the next question. Not great. How many King Yemas do I have? Well, several. I'm going to use one on a card for movement, because I have to. Goku's at full health. What am I trying to do? So we're going to save. We're going to move. All those cards are kind of crap, so I'm still going to burn them off, and I'm going to hope for something better for Goku to be able to use. Everybody else is just going to kind of continue to... I should heal Krillin. What am I doing? Don't heal Gohan. Thank you. Because he'll be able to survive some stuff. Goku, not so much. You hit him, you get punched in the face until you're done. Again, I got the two solid guys. Tensionon's just the third, the ringer. If I need someone alive and he somehow manages to survive the stuff, then okay, fine. Ginyu, oddly enough, he's supposed to have a battle power of 180,000. If I remember correctly in this, his battle power is something like 240. And then Frieza's at 500, and then 999999999 and a lot of life. And then 999999999 and more life. And then you can see where this is going. Not fun. I'm already down to just Krillin. I'm now realizing the mistake of not getting someone else alive, but there's not really much you can do against the AoE that he just dropped. So... that's also why we save before doing anything, because Ginyu can be a butthead, and he just was. So everybody remembers that climactic fight of Krillin and Yamcha by themselves against the Ginyu squad. We all remember that, right? Good times, classic stuff. Oh yeah, let's go. Woo. Yeah, that's fine. He can take that hit. All right, Yamcha, get him. I know you're nearly dead, but get him, please. Please kill the annoying little man. You're not gonna do it, are you? Nope. Great. So let's save on a different save file in case I get back there and they're all kinds of dead. What is my movement? Honestly, that's good enough to use. If I have a Senzu, I might actually have to use it to keep one of them alive right now. Do I? I have one Senzu. I don't have a, oh, I do. I don't wanna, but I'm going to have to. To get all of the living people on the team back into viable situation. So everyone's going to be alive, but it's going to be very hard for me to lose this right here. So this fight will take longer, but I'm guaranteed to get through it. It's annoying I got to play it that way. It didn't heal Gohan because he's going to resurrect on this turn anyways, so we're not going to sweat that. None of this really matters. Yes, Chaosu's alive. Dagnabbit. And here's Gohan. When you resurrect in the fight, you can't do any more healing to them, and they immediately get up and they start fighting ahead of everybody else, which is dumb because you can't control anything that they do. Not that I had much control over much in this game. We're just trying to desperately hedge our bets against things that might be happening, and oh, that might be a dead Yamcha right there. Oh no, look at that there. That's a living Yamcha. You tried to blow him up, but oh no sir. He too strong to be able to take a shot like that and just go down immediately. No sir. I don't know why I'm talking like this, man. Apparently I've just gotten a little bit too loopy here. Yes, keep punching Yamcha. See what it gets you. Probably not much. Actually, whatever. Yeah, take him out, please. He's gone. Nobody liked him anyways. Hey, look, it's Vegeta. He can, unfortunately, take several hits too. He's fine. How are you? Just great. Well, he's got the 1 defense, but I don't think anybody's going to really do enough to actually take him out of this fight. I want him to. It's one less person doing things. I was really hoping I didn't have to have the whole party doing things, but yeah, you know what? Sure. Raccoon Eraser Cannon. Why not? Blow up the kid. Blow up the child. Just get him off the books. There. That's one less person doing things. Okay, cool. Fine. Yes, I was just avidly rooting for a large, incredibly stupid man with a wrestling background to murder a 5-year-old. It just happened. There it was. I'm sorry for it, but it happened. Trying to get through this fast up in here. Come on. Just kill the weird guy with the... You're right, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Gohan let me down too many times in this run. And now I'm just like, look, you lived, you took a shot. That means Krillin now gets to survive. Krillin and Yamcha get to be here. So whatever, you can take the dirt nap. Are you doing the headbutt? No, you're stunning him. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. He's already attacked this round, so whatever. He's already had his turn. Okay, so we're fine to be able to get through the rest of this. I just need to get to the parties. That's not going to get me there. Neither of these are going to get me there. No. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can save that Ki Blast so that when Goku shows up, he immediately destroys Ginyu. No argument on my end. Let's keep Yamcha afloat a little bit longer. You can keep pummeling him. Tension on. Go for your one last gasp. Go ahead and take out Gerudo for me, buddy. Yeah, it is. You are not wrong. And props to all those of you who have been here for 3.5 hours watching this. And please know, there's another 25 minutes of it. Oh, don't kill him. I wanted him to blow up. What's a butt first? Why am I not surprised Waldo Super Saiyan exists? I wanted to take out Gerudo first. You guys are mean. Bunch of jerks. Yes, only 25. And I'm hoping we hit the under. I mean, I'm assuming we got this. Is that the headbutt charge? Yep. Look at me! Look at my head! Bonk! Yeah! Good job, Bata. That was wonderful. Oh, look! He has other attacks. No one knows why he uses them, but he has other attacks. I keep hoping Ginyu tries to body swap into somebody, but no, he's all about the murder. Like he's a hired hatchet man for Freeza. Look, I'm sorry if I sounded sarcastic. Right, so, we're in the clear. No, don't use that one. That's a decent cartoon. We're in the clear. Goku's here. I saved the game. Oh boy, these guys are toast. So, there's Ginyu. I don't really like him. We don't need anybody else alive, so we're not going to worry about that. So, who do we want to see die first? Raccoon should die first. And then Krillin can try to take him out, and Yamcha can try to take him out, and that's good. Oh look, Ginyu looked right at Goku and said, body change! Yeah, about that. I got this frog, so you ain't in the fight no more? Bye. Now, Raccoon, hey buddy, you know what a Genki Dama is? You don't? Catch it. That's a good boy. All right. So this is where the fight goes a little bit easier. I wanted to clean up Gerudo, but that didn't happen. That's fine. Everybody else here can just try to do whatever. It doesn't matter. They are not killing Goku. I did do a run where I intentionally let Ginyu swap into Goku just to see how long it would take. 1v1. About 40 minutes into it, Goku was half-life, and I said, I'm done with this. This was a stupid idea. Because you're only doing 1 to 2 damage if you hit him. And that's with his Ki Blasts. Like, 1 Ki Blast, when Goku had a 1 defense, and I had a Z offense, did, I think, 11 points of damage. Goku's got 1,025 hit points. You're not doing it. It's not a good idea. You can use a Mr. Popo card, which prevents everyone from using Ki Blasts, and any of the enemies from using Ki Blasts. So Ginyu's just like, I guess I'll punch you, and then Goku takes him out. Or you can have the frog, and then Goku takes him out. Or rather, he takes himself out, because that's just hilarious. Right, well, we'll heal up Goku, because why not? And then we're going to use this card right here, because it's a little favorite attack of his. Everybody else just keep slapping around the annoying four-eyed little green man who chain-stunned me forever. And hopefully we can all just work this group down. I'm going to find it hilarious if Gerudo is the last guy alive. That would just be silly, I feel. Alright, I'm done with the whistling and all that jazz. I'll about out of gas from just talking, but I mean, you know, 3 hours and 40 minutes in, that's a lot of talking. As it goes sometimes. Veggie, you couldn't single target the guy. You couldn't just throw a dog biscuit at him. Hey, you're not... I don't know what canon you are subscribing to, mister. Yamcha is always alive. At the very least, in our hearts. Did you seriously not actually hit? Goku, what do I pay you for? What am I paying you for if you can't hit a dude in the face? Come on, man. See, look, Yamcha shrugged off the stun because Yamcha. You couldn't kill a dude, though. I'm kind of sad. You know what? Yeah, you're going to do that, and everybody else is going to continue to punch Gerudo because I don't have any Ki Blasts. This is why you really want those Ki Blast cards and to save them. But I had to spend some to be able to get Krillin to the point where he could actually try to do things, you know, in the early and mid and, frankly, late sections of this run. Are you going for Goku? Okay, good luck there. You actually did damage. Never mind. I'm kind of surprised by that fact. Oh, Yamcha stayed stunned. I'm actually kind of surprised by that fact. Oh, well. Yay! Look, you actually hit this time. Hi, Jisoo. This is my foot. You nearly dead. The AoE wouldn't do nearly as much. You might as well just focus fire on him. And Goku guaranteed would take out Gerudo. I want the other guys to take him out for him so he can focus on the bigger people. And hopefully the bigger people will actually try to kill off the other party members, because I don't need them right now or for the remainder of the run. Because Goku. Hey, there you go. You did your job. It was the only thing I wanted you to do. All of these cards are garbage. Actually, you can use that one. You can try to contribute. You can try to contribute. And eventually we'll all just go fight Freeza again. That's what's about to happen. Yeah. Oh man, that's 6 damage. No, this is exactly the same as Dragon Power. I mean, you can see the backgrounds there, and you're supposed to jump across them, and eventually Oolong is there, and he wishes for a sandwich. Sorry, Pudgy is there, and he wishes for a sandwich. I'm with it. I'm down. I'm fresh with the lingo and the translation, which was hot garbage. Yes, that is the game. See, look, there's Goku. 100% Dragon Power. You can't argue with that, right? Alright, everybody just keep doing things. Until eventually someone else will probably resurrect them, and then I have too many people fighting again. It's very annoying. Could you hurry up and actually punch him out for me? Why does everything I target always get the good defensive rolls? Ugh. I don't. Ugh. I'm so sad. Look, you hit Goku. I hope you're happy. You are not winning this fight, my dude. Okay, Veggie, could you kill him for me? Would that be... That would be great. Nope. Oh, I just... You're not wrong. Actually, that's not a bad idea. The idea is that I'm constantly burning off the crap ones and hoping that something eventually good will show up so I can at least control it. Like, I could get a really great card, then Goku is gonna use a stupid Ki Blast. But yeah, why not? We'll just go with it. Why not? Let's see how it goes. Because it doesn't, like, remove the cards from the bottom of the screen, it just rolls them fresh. See that right there? The card that Krillin has would have been great for Goku to use. Did he get it? No. Because reasons. Okay, Veggie, what do you have? I can't control you anyways. Okay, that's a strong attack. Hopefully this'll do anything. Oh, still alive. Also, I'm trying to focus fire on the one guy to take him out, to speed this up a little bit more. I'm worried Goku's gonna go after Bata instead. Okay, one guy down, that's fine. Goku's going after Bata. Goku's using the basic attack. Goku, why? I mean, yeah, it was good damage, but dude, why? You kill him. You kill him. They're getting taken out right now. That is what is happening. Or at least Jisoo is. Apparently Bata is going to be the sole survivor. Every freaking time, he's got the super defense. Every time! Not a fan of this. I'm glad you have all joined me on this journey of frustration. I'm very sorry that you all joined me on this journey of frustration. Frustration. Yay. Did you get anything good? No. You use that. I mean, yes, he is the Hasselhoff of this run. See, there's a one defense against a viable attack from Goku. Right like that. It's all that had to happen, Goku. Why you gots to be this way? I like how it doesn't even show Ginyu, it shows the frog. And then Veggie proceeds to kill all of them, and Goku's not happy about it. Because of course he's not. Oh look, it's Freeza. Hey buddy, how you doing? You gonna go fight Nail? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna fight Nail. Dende's gonna run. First I have to take you to our sacred training place for fighting. Okay, but why? And Guru helpfully reminds you, don't take his coat. So he doesn't take his coat. Instead, I just need to have him survive, I don't know, a couple of rounds, hopefully. So that's a good defense. Let's go with it. Oh, except he's probably just gonna blow him up right here. Come on, man, give me a couple of turns. Nah, you're not dodging nothing, man. You're just... Wow, you lived. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I wasn't expecting it. I'll take it. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything to Frieza, so... Let's save. Sorry. I mean, I'm getting the yawns now. This is boring to me. Ugh. Y'all be sure to stay tuned for, I don't think I would like that game at all, Chris. Y'all be sure to stay tuned up next for whatever the setup block is going to wind up being. And also after that is, I believe, Mr. PUBG. So stick around for better games. We will have gotten past the hump of the worst game in the marathon, the longest game in the marathon, the worst longest game in the marathon, and the longest worst game in the marathon. This game is killing me. Yeah, he's already dead. So now I have to outdistance Frieza. This is not gonna end well. I have to get all the way over to Goku and friends. I'm not seeing very good cards right now. This will end well for me as a person, because I don't have much of a lead on Frieza. And going back to Nail does absolutely nothing for you, so don't do it. We're just gonna keep moving. We gots to get... Oh, that's a great movement card. My luck is now he'll roll an oolong or a stun. He could do both. Nothing. Great. I'll take it. Let's go, 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 go. Which is my favorite character in Secret of Mana. Mana? Manana? Manamanan? Manamanan. Good stuff. So yeah, we gotta go meet up with Goku and friends. so that they can all be like, great, all of the party's dead. Can you help? No. Don't know. I need that for movement. This game does have an ending, surprisingly. We might eventually get to it. Frieza, go away. Nobody got time for you like this. No! No one is waiting till next week. Oh no, you stole a Mr. Popo card. Whatever will I do with my life? Wait, hang on. I say, yeah, it's further up. What am I doing? Great. I mean, air quotes new, but yes, I do remember those times. Those were good times. Good stuff, good stuff. Somewhere around here, I still have all of my manga. I don't know where I put it. Okay, we're there. Thank goodness we are done with this area. Hooray, you made it! Little Green! Don't call me that. Nail is dead. Alright, our first wish, we should wish Piccolo back. Yeah! And bring him right to Namek! No! Because he's completely useless in this. We do not use him in this run. We want Piccolo as dead as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, he does need to actually fuse with Nail, so that's a thing. But, oh yeah, by the way, it's Freeza time. We get to fight the Freeza. So having a bunch of dead folks right now is actually a fine thing. We just have to deal with Freeza until Piccolo gets here. Piccolo and Nail. Nail, I can sense you. Alright, I guess Veggie's still alive too. Yay. Yes, no, yes. So, now we just get to deal with, this in between bouts of Piccolo trying to get here. Yay. And then we fight him a few times and he goes, oh, we can't beat this guy. So we just run away from him. Where am I going? I need to maybe go to Nail, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's get that fusion dance a-rolling. No, you just touch me, and then we fuse. Oh, I don't get to dance? Aww. Wow, neon colors. I am tripping. Hey. Was that a figment of my imagination? Are we all figments of my imagination? I don't even know what's real anymore. Man, I am Metal Luna. Yay. So yes, we're still on Namek. Sorry, the yawns are coming fast now. But hopefully we'll be done shortly. Hopefully. Yeah, just hurry up and take him out, please. Thank you. I don't need Veggie doing things. I just need to waste time until I can beat you up some more. That's all I need right now. Just let that keep happening. That's great for movement. I'm using it for movement. Let's go. So then I can fight you a couple times and then you just scripted like, let's not fight this. I don't know if that's what anyone should wish for ever. That sounds like a really bad idea. Yoncha. I get it. It's a pun. I get it. Also, his explosions are really large just because they are. Don't let that fool you. I'm not taking, like, huge amounts of damage here because, well, it's first form Frieza. Goku outclasses him by a lot. I need to get through this as fast as possible. It's a great key card, but I'm just gonna use it for movement. That's annoying that I have to, but I'm a gonna, so I done did it. Yes, hi Frieza. Let's just go ahead and heal up Goku some more, burn off a card that I don't like. I probably should have used that 5 instead of the 6. I might need that 6 for movement, whatever. So yes, all 4 forms of Frieza are gonna get, messed up by Goku's, well, hopefully just a bunch of Genki Damas. Because, why not? That's how it works, isn't it? And I finally remembered, don't constantly heal like you usually do. We don't need to heal Piccolo. We're gonna have him show up. Hopefully he just gets killed off real quick, and then it's the Goku show some more. That's all I'm looking for right here. I guess I'll use that card. It'll take a little bit longer, but if I can save the Ki Blast, then alright. My chair's making funny sounds. Squeak, 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 squeak. I do not. Unless this is a setup for a joke, in which case, I do not. What? What is a Mac user in the USA? Is he further left? Let's say I don't think I was shot. No, it's just further out. Okay. I frequently get lost in places and things. Yeah, just whichever card, doesn't matter. Great. Just hurry up and let this nightmare be over. None of this, a big... So then you call him in France, the Royale with cheese user? Is this where we're going now? Nope. Where am I going? Stop trying to skip past the fight. Get to the fight. Good morning. You'll be here all the day. That's the joke. Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it.
I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it.
I could have done some like Carl impressions, but I'm afraid it's really just gonna start tearing through my throat. You know what I'm saying here? Hey there, meat man. How you doing?
What's going on there, Carl? You gonna let me go jump into your pool?
No, I ain't looking to make no stew. All right, so Piccolo's finally here. So now we're just gonna fight him until eventually he just like, oh no, we should run. And then we walk back into the fight and just beat the tar out of him a lot. That's what's gonna happen. World record would have been like 8 minutes ago. I blew it. I'm so sad. Because the item drops were terrible, and Gohan did not want to cooperate. That was pretty much it. I should have just immediately been like, oh, forget it, we're going tension on. I should have. But I blew it. That's on me. I'll own that one. I'm perfectly fine with owning that one. So I just got the two guys going right here. Eventually other people will probably start resurrecting, much to my chagrin, because I'm trying to save those ki blasts to be able to beat up Frieza as quickly as possible. Yay! I'm on the completely different wrong part of the track. Oh well. So have we done enough damage for you to go, we should run? Nope, we have not. Okay, well then we're just gonna keep doing things. You can at least do me a solid and beat up Piccolo, dude. Come on now. Oi. Let's see, now that's a start. It's a start, but it's not enough. You gotta try harder. You gotta punch out that Namekian you just met for the second time, even though you just killed him before, but, well, technically. Don't think about that one too hard. Or do. Yeah, I'm not your supervisor. You do what you want. There we go. Finally, we're gonna run. Oh no, we ran away. How are we supposed to beat the Freeza? Well, for starters, we're gonna heal Goku to full. We're gonna go ahead and save the game, probably just the one last time. And we're just gonna march right back in and start pummeling it. Great. So, I don't really need the super powerful one. We're gonna go with this one. Actually, hang on. How many Yemos do I have? Several. Great. We're gonna use that one. Well, now we're gonna use the 3-star. Use that. You can burn off that card. Hopefully no one's alive to start wasting my cards. They're not cool. So, Frieza should go down pretty quickly in this round. Bakuhatsuha! It's an AoE attack! Kill off the Piccolo! Kill off the Piccolo! Get that Piccolo! Kill him in the face! No! He's alive! Goku could be firing right now. Super Genki Dama! It's a biggin! Bye! Oh, you're still alive. How are you still alive? You know what? Not even gonna ask the question there. Whatever. You're still alive, and that's kind of garbo. I kind of think that will be able to finish him off. And the 1-star from Piccolo should be able to get... Oh, good! Gohan's alive! Yay! You can't hurt him, dude. Yeah, Goku, just finish him off right here, please. Let's, please, just... Come on, man. Do it for science. No! There was no science there! And Frieza's not going for the right party member. Alright, Piccolo. Do me a solid. You can't do enough damage. He's not weak enough. Yeah, he's just gonna dodge. That's fine. That feels like that would do enough. I'm gonna have to spend a Ki Blast. Let's see Piccolo do something interesting. Piccolo, go use a Makenko Sapo. Now Tension Han's alive! Frieza, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid, like, murder all the party members again. Thanks. Alright, do it. Makenko Sapo. Boom. Hey! Round 1 is done. And now he's gonna, you know, do what Frieza does. Power up, and then power up, and then power up. Now look at me, I'm dangerously close to what Cell kind of looks like. Ha ha. Yeah, great call there, Chief. Let's not mess around with you. Here's the big one. You go ahead and burn off that card, you burn off that card, you burn off that card. So I'm still saving a Ki Blast. I'm fine with all of this. He's got a Z defense though, I now realize. Yay! Tension Han is dead. Tension Han is dead. He did me a solid and he killed that Tension Han. He's dead. Hey! Hey! Alright, so this will still do a fair amount of damage, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna need a second round. Again! Yeah, he's still alive. It's like 700, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 is how much life he has, so it's kinda dumb. But that's fine. Dead Day's here, you can heal him up. I've got another Ki Blast on deck right there. So I think I've learned my lesson about puttering around. We're just gonna immediately chuck another one into his face. Just use a bunch of Lobby stuff, I guess. I probably should have saved that one. Some good offense on it. Okay, Baku Atsuha. There's an AoE attack. Thank you for taking out the other guys. Let's do this. All right. Look at that. You did 63. You only got about 1,000 to go. Piccolo's probably not going to live through this one. That's dead Piccolo. Hey! Gohan stands no chance. None. He is donezo. Great. Now, Goku, you know what you need to do. You need to destroy him. You need to nuke him from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. That is not nuking him from orbit, Goku. Why is you doing this thing? Now you're just playing with your food, man. Why? I didn't get any Chi-Chis either, did I? No, and I've got the... I do have the Purunga, so that's for the final round. I have one Chi-Chi. Okay, so... I've got a decent amount of planning that I can do for this. I can actually spend this right now. We can end this one right now. We can end round 2 right now. Round 3 should go very quick. There's a Chosu! What? Just... Why? Why are you here? No one wanted to bring you. We wanted to bring Roshi. Oh. Thank you, Frieza. Ah! Cloud Baby! Gone. Thank you, Frieza. Those are words no one should ever actually have to say. Okay, that's round 2 of Frieza. Yay. Now he's gonna get sued by Ridley Scott. Shoulder blades. Crazy arms. Look at my hands. I've got horns and a, well, he's a fan of Alien. He's an alien. It's Toriyama said he likes the alien look. Okay, great. So, no Ki Blast, but that's fine. I've got a Chi-Chi to be able, well, first off, let's heal Goku so I can launch another blast in like this. I do have a 1 defense. I kind of want to just hedge my bets and blast through him right here using that Poir card. Yeah, it's a great idea. He's got a Z on his defense. Great. Where's that Chi-Chi? There's the Chi-Chi. I'm going to boost up. Well, sure, why not that card? We're going to make it a super card with a max offense if I select the right card. Great. And now Goku is just going to ignite this form from orbit as well. I think this should one-shot against a 1 defense. I don't remember if I actually require a King Kai power-up or not. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, that one shots. Okay, great. So, final form. Right out of the gate, he kills Dende. Oh, sorry. Right out of the gate, he does this and powers up. And then he kills Dende. Because of course he does. That's why you need a Senzu, because you need to immediately be able to get your ki back up to max. So Goku is set there. I don't have a Poir. I don't have really anything great to go on right this second, but whatever card I make into a Ki Blast, I can. So, we are going to use this. We are going to, let me see, Chi-Chi on that, because why not? That is a 2 defense. I like it. And where's the Kinkai? That's the Kinkai. So Goku gets powered up. One more. It is going to be... What am I looking for? Poir? Yeah, again, he's got 1 defense. Ugh, great. So Goku's powered up. Frieza has the 1 defense. I have 2 Ki Blasts locked and loaded and ready to go. If this doesn't one-shot, then it'll immediately happen the next turn. Well, 2 defense. I don't think this will one-shot. That's the problem here. But, boom. No, yeah, I need 1 more shot because he has 2,000 life. My bad. I was hoping, but that's fine. With a Z rank, I'm pretty sure even with Z defense, I will be able to just lay him out immediately. Oh, right, I need another Senzu. I guess I'll heal everyone alive. That gets Goku back to full, but it doesn't matter because he's going to kill him right here. Unfortunately, that means I have to deal with other people fighting, so I might have just increased how much time this takes by like 2 minutes. That's fine, I guess. Everyone gets to be alive to see Frieza die. Everyone. Maybe even Chaozu. Let's see. Alright, Goku. Do the thing. Do the thing. Sure, you can hit him, and you can hit him, and... You know what? Krillin, you've done enough this round. We're gonna have Yamcha and Tenshinhan also pile on. Because why not? Nope, doesn't matter. Goku's going first. So get ready on time. And that's time. Went over. So annoying. So incredibly annoying. But you get to enjoy the end credits and all that jazz. See, this is the end. If I had one regret, it's that I'm dying. There was. Yay! So Goku's the one that made the big giant hole in Namek. Hey! Oh, and then King Kai tells you of all the codes. If you want to input them manually to have people play in the arena mode, which I'm not going to do any of that. So we're just going to go right to the credits, which are actually kind of interesting, because this is, the Japanese version of the game. Let's have some of this in English. What do you say? Featuring spellings that we're not familiar with. Why not? Starring Piccolo and Goku. I mean, sure, Krillin is what they went with. Yamcha. As you can see, it's just Tenshinhan. Chao's. Clearly his name. Vegeta. Well, that is his name. Whatever. Enemy characters, Kiwi, not Kiwi, Dodoria, Zarbon, which I've learned that from Apollo now. Jisoo, Riku, alright, we're done doing that. Berta, I mean, Krillin does wear a hat that says Krillin in the show, so I guess technically that is the canon way for doing it. Ginyu looks like Sinew, Payer, Carbos, Yuze! A pool! That one's correct. I like it. Gutley! What's up, I'm Gutley! Napple. No relation to Nappa or an apple. Rovely! He's a very rovely character. He's roving around and all that jazz. Monly, Karambo, Nabana. No relation to the banana. Naebel. Do you have a bell? Nay. Runme. I think I went to high school with a Runme. And Freeza, because his name's in the title. That's him. That's what he do. Sub-characters. I've seen like one Kame-Sennin card, I think, once ever. It takes you to a training section, I believe. Pual, Jisian, Edmadao, Uranai Baba, Kao, Chi-Chi, Wulong, Yajubi, Gyona, I'm sorry, I think I've gone crazy again. Yes, his real name is Ron. You are correct. So, thanks, Bandai, for making my head hurt. Programmed by Tracy. Thanks, Tracy. I think Tracy programmed the King Kong game, Apollo. I think they did. I'm going to have to look that up now. That is fascinating to me. We're going to have to check that. Burn Studio, Shueisha, Fuji, TV, Toei Animation, and Band-Aid. Band-Aid. Ah. And by the way, here it is. Oh, we forgot Super Saiyan's a thing. There it is. I hope you like this picture. That's it. That's all you got. They eventually remembered it was a thing. And so we go back to the title screen. All right. That is it for me. Thanks, y'all, for that. Please enjoy the setup block. I'm going to go get like a nap of 3 hours. All right. So, yes, thanks, y'all.